Hello everyone. How you doing? Welcome Drew, Brian, Daniel, welcome back. How you doing guys? Guy with 34 in our bracket got 26. That's what you like to see, right? That's what you like to see. Nice. Muji, welcome. How you guys doing? It's off week, but I just have to stream a little. Let's hope I can continue streaming. I got a very, very disconcerting message this morning. Welcome, Jason Maguire. You've heard about PD cracking down on cheaters, which I support 100%. But then this came on all my accounts this morning. Account on a review. It's been detected that you're breaking Golf Clash terms and conditions, or not acting within the spirit of the game. I've never done any such thing. I've never played anybody else's accounts. I've never given my accounts away to play. I love this game too much for that, so we'll see how it goes. I'm in contact with support, and as you can imagine, that's not going so well. Always getting the same answer no matter what I write them. It was really, really, really frustrating. Yeah, Drew, I wasn't concerned. I think it was me who said to you, don't worry, it's not going to happen. They will have an algorithm in place that will be very, very safe. And if you don't have done anything wrong, you should not worry. And here I am, all 11 accounts this morning, all 11. It's frustrating. Ty, welcome. So we'll see how it goes. My conscience is clear, but it's just frustrating to be, to having to deal with this. So, to take my mind off things, let's get rid of all the Tour 6 trophies by forfeiting non-tourney holes. I can afford to lose. This is not a tourney hole. Alright, first forfeit, down 1. Let's see what we can do here. We're not gonna play this. Good luck, PJ. Wade McKinney, how you doing? Tourney holes only. We only can play them from the first tee this time round, which is not ideal again. But we'll have to make do. Here we go, City Park, hole 9. That's not a tourney hole. That's the only City Park par 5 that is not in the tourney. The other two par 5s are. Come on, let's find a tourney hole. Come on, let's find... Oops. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Daniel, yeah, sure. If I make an Alba, for sure. Especially if it's on the City Park holes, which are tough enough to eagle, let alone Alba. We're gonna see an Alba dance there for sure. Oh, come on. 0 for 3. 0 for 3. So there are 3 courses on Tour 6. 2 of them are in the tourney. We are playing 6 holes per course, the par 4s and the par 5s. So we're looking at 6 possible tourney holes out of 18. Meaning we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a tourney hole. But as always with statistics and probabilities, the more you play, the more accurate they are. So we can go 10-0. Or 0-10, and but we're doing fine. 1 in 4 now. 1 in 4. No, it doesn't, Jason. It does not. You're staying to watch down. It's very unlikely we get an Albi on this one. Jason, I was wondering the same thing for a while, and then we actually tested it just a few weeks ago. We did test it if we lose a Titan, and we don't. As long as we don't tee off, we don't lose the ball. Because before that, I always used to switch it back to a basic ball. But, yeah, we're not losing the Titan. Yeah, not this one, right? Not this one. It's not that I hate this hole, but it's kind of boring, you know? Even Eagle here is super tough. I mean, Albia is out of the question. I'm gonna stick here. We can never get over. No matter what we do, we can never get onto the second one. Not in rookie, not in pro. Not gonna happen. Ever. So what we're gonna do is we gotta try to get down there, but not. We don't need to be too aggressive. Rather be short than long. Captain Rational, welcome. How you doing, Captain? Jules, bonjour, ça va? Yeah, Drew, I don't know, I like hole 6. The par 5s on City Park are, ugh. Hole 7, we've had it so much in tourneys and in golden shots. We all know how this plays. Same with 5. Par 3s, the first par 3 is like, oh, come on, give me a break. Kind of like hole 4, because it's a very good eagle chance, but not a guaranteed eagle or gimme eagle by any means, but we can make an eagle. I like that. As most of you know, I hate hole 8. I hate it with everything I have. It's a horrible, horrible hole. And what else is there? Yeah, hole 2 is also kind of a must eagle. So we just want to get as far down there as possible for a possible eagle, but it's still a tough one. Yeah, Drew, exactly. It's not boring. It's awful. So this is kind of where we want to be at the start of the bunker, in the fairway, clear shot at the pin. But it's a tricky one. Captain, no, Peter, welcome. Good afternoon, Peter. How you doing? Homeschooling. Yeah, don't tell me about that. Oh, yeah. It's going okay, but obviously the kids are not doing as much as they should. And I believe my kids are doing more than most. So I don't want to complain too much, but it is kind of a pain, that homeschooling. I'm just glad that my wife is a teacher and she's handling that way more than I do, even though she's teaching high school and kids are in primary school. She's way more patient than I am. I have no patience for stuff like that whatsoever. This is such an ugly, tough hole. If we don't use backspin, we'll be hot no matter what. We need to kind of bounce on the fringe. If we have higher level clubs, we can play a shot that rolls down the slope. It's possible, but we would need a ball guideline that supports that. That's not gonna go in. What a horrible shot. Hey, Rock, welcome. How you doing? Stefan, welcome. How you doing? Schooling got in the way of your education. It's always kind of can get lucky or not. It really depends on teachers you have, and that does. It's a matter of luck, because I have had great teachers and I've had not so great teachers, and not surprisingly, the great teachers, they inspired me and I found stuff interesting, and not so great teachers, they kind of spoiled the subjects for me. You know, I didn't see any I wasn't interested in any of these subjects, even though later in life I found out these subjects were actually pretty interesting. It's just a shame that I wasn't interested in them because of poor teachers. Oh yeah, Captain Russian apps, exactly. They aren't being compliant, I agree. Welcome Daniel, how you doing? Oh. That's right. Oh, I have to update my Team Tommy Streamers command because we have a new streamer in the team, Mr. Golf Clash Nick. I have to see how I do the command compared to Nick Buckingham. 2 Nicks in there. 2 Nicks, 2 Matts. Oh, really? Why, Drew? Why? So how close was he? Yeah, obviously I have the big dog in here. So we're going to play this with backspin. We're going to be mid-distance of our club. Come on. 3rd square in. Yep. A bit of curl, but not much. Because we have the side spin too. Let's see where we end up. 265. Thank you, Drew. And that should be better. No, 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 no. It's slowing down. No way. Come on. We lose this one. That's true, random guy. And I will have none of that. True. Oh, that would be fun, Daniel. That would be a lot of fun if we'd be in the same bracket again. Even if I don't win, I don't care. It's just, I think it's a lot of fun if we know people in our brackets. Here we go. Here we go. Juniper Point, hole number 2 in the tourney. It's a must eagle. So yeah, it's much more fun if we know people in the same brackets, and not just if they're in the stream, but some people I know from. I mean, I was in the same bracket with Drew last time. Granted, it was on purpose, but we had a lot of fun with the banter and the trash talk before it even started, and even later. You know, it was all in good spirits, and then it's a lot of fun. You know, that's what I like. Just some good old trash talking, you know what I mean. I'm gonna use the navigator here. I'm gonna try to use the same balls I would in the tourney. Obviously, we can play with the Marlin. So all we want to do is get it down there, not roll off too far. Drive, I usually play this with 10%. Should be a rather easy drive. Usually I play that with a quarterback. I don't know why I didn't play it with the quarterback, because I think I have a quarterback in one of the bags. But that will be fine. And that's perfect. Stefan. There he goes. He continues with the banter, Drew. Yeah. Honestly, Drew, I don't remember either who pulled the golden one. I'm not going to say it for you. I don't know who won gold there. Yeah, I played -10 usually, Joe. But there have been tourneys where I've played at -5. It depends kind of where you end up, but the baseline is -10, I believe. And we'll work our way from there. From where I am now, that should be -10 always. Nice, Drew. Looking forward to that. And then I hope we're going to be in the same bracket again. It's got a good wind. Oh, no, 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 no. We're... Oh, I drove too far. Too far. Still should make this, though. The greats again. Yeah, perfect is in. Oh, Donkey says, I'm not a good dunker, Stefan, but we could have tried it. Yeah, sure. We could have tried it. It's a no-risk dunk. Oh, wow, Captain Rational. That's awesome. 1 in Masters, 1 in Expert, 4 in Pro, and 1 in Rookie. Honestly, that's something that is very, very difficult to do. Concentrating on all 4 divisions. One of the reasons I'm just playing Rookie and Pro is I cannot concentrate on more than 2 at the moment. Just time-wise, you know, the time it takes to make the guides and everything. So concentrating on 4 is amazing. Well done, Captain. Punisher, welcome. How you doing? Oh, the Gopher tie. Yeah, we could play the Gopher. I forgot about the Gopher. Oh, I love this hole. Not really, but... Too much back. 3.5. Kind of have the tailwind here. Alright. What I like about this hole, though, is that many people don't like it, and there's many people who mess it up. Like me, just now, with the great. Let's see where we end up. I like the bounce, though. But no, not coming back far enough. It's not the worst shot, in the sense that if people play it on the high slope and it rolls down, it usually rolls down further. So we're within that range at least. Yeah, Joe. But 2 accounts with 2 divisions, it's still 2 divisions, Joe. So yeah, it's kind of hard. They play differently. Of course you had to tease Ty. That's why you guys are here. And as I said before, all of you can always tease me. No, that's a very good shot. That's not going to roll down, is it? Yeah, it is. It is rolling down, but not that much. Enough, though. Enough. We win this. Oh, my goodness, Punisher. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. The first donation of my new Super Chat feature, Punisher. This is for you.
Money, money, money. Money. Thanks for your donation. You rock.
That's right. Awesome. Thank you, Punisher. I forgot about that. Yes, it has been implemented. We are now monetized on YouTube. New feature. Thank you so much. You show Punisher your love in the chat, please. First time I see the super chat thingy on my own stream. Thank you so much. You know what? We have the gems. Let's open some chests as well. You never know. I want to have a sniper 6, a sniper 7. Sniper 6 is bugging me. All right, we had 2 tourney holes now. 2 out of 5. What are we gonna get? No. Wrong one. Wrong course. Good luck, Coco. Hey, dog. Welcome. Tourney guides, they're always published on Facebook and on the website. They're free. You don't have to register or anything. They'll be up Rookie on Monday and Pro on Tuesday. after I've played my opening, my qualification rounds. So I'm not doing any guides before the tourney, like Tommy does with his general text guides. I don't do that. I just do it once I played in tournament conditions to give you a tourney guide. So on Facebook I post them as pictures because I cannot do anything else. On the website there as pictures and as pictures in a gallery and as pictures in... Did I play Tour 7? I think I did play Tour 7 just now. Expensive forfeit. And also has a PDF file on the website, which you can download. And on the website I only have the latest versions of every hole. This is a tourney hole right here, hole number 9. It's a long one. It's not that long, but it's okay. I want to get down there most likely. This one it's a tough one. We could try this. I mean, it's just a Tour 6 game, so it doesn't really matter. We have wind that is pretty decent. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get over here. Roll down into the fairway if possible. It's just about a ring. Not gonna adjust this properly. Gonna use a little bit of overpower here. Just want it to roll down, out, you know. Second bounce there. And it should roll down. Barely enough. Okay. It's okay. It's possible in rookie. Making the second shot a lot easier. Otherwise I'd play down the left. Twice, Jason. No way, no way. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a mistake. That gets me a slap right there. 200k down the drain.
Toast! You are the worst.
Oh my goodness.
Now focus and get your act together, Toasty.
Thank you so much, Ty. Thank you, Ty. Ty Eaton, for the $4 donation and the fist bump sticker. Thank you so much, Ty. And of course, you'll get your Dono Gopher as well. It's kind of close. It's very tough to get this one over. I think it's probably better to play with backspin and then overpower. I think it's the safest way from here. My sniper does not have a good distance here. So it's kind of a dangerous shot, but I want to see what happens. Because with a topspin it's not going to be good, so I'm going to use overpower and backspin. Ty Eaton, thank you so much.
Money, 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 money. Thanks for your donation. You rock.
Ah, thank you so much, Ty. So that was not a bad shot. Honestly, I think Albatross on this hole is kind of hard in rookie. I'm not saying it's out of the question 100%, but it's really not one we can attack for Alba. And if we make Eagle here, it's gonna be good. Yeah, Daniel, there. Do I have Acker in there? No, I forgot to add Acker in the account list. But the pro accounts, Daniel, they are Toast, Clem, Ray, Ed, and Danny Bear. Those are the 5 pros. The other 6 are rookie. Stephen Toast, Clem Fandango, Ray Purchase, Ed Hauser B, and Danny Bear play pro next week. Dane Park, welcome. How you doing, Dane? Drew is on it with the player's command. Thank you so much, Drew. Thank you, Punisher, for the booms. For Ty. Show Ty some love for the $3.99 donation, please. There we go. We win one. Let's not play to a 7 again and forfeit. I was wondering, like, Ko Hong? What's Ko Hong doing on to a 6? It's kind of weird. Little spell at work. Nice. Is that so, Drew? Isn't that so? There we go. Thanks for the booms for Ty. Another tourney hole. Okay, nice. This one I like. I like this par 5. This is our best shot at Albatross. So I'm gonna play this very, very seriously to give Daniel the Alba dance. In rookie, straightforward, we're gonna bounce it over the rough, straight up. Yeah, this is the chance. But again, it's not gonna be like an Albi on hole 3 in the like in the last tourney on hole 3. It's tougher. It can be done, but we need a perfect drive and a perfect sniper shot. So we do have the distance to bounce over there. I'm never going on the left-hand side if I can get over here. So the 2 wind is only like a ring. It's gonna push me back a ring, so we land about here, which means I don't really need to use any overpower. Could use like a smidge if I wanted to. And if we're going for Albi, that's why I'm using it. Bounce over, don't clip the rough, roll out, and that leaves us a perfect sniper shot to the pin, but it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Drew. Oh really? You've had more Albis going left? Well, the line is better, as you can see. You're right, guys, you're right, but the drive is harder. But I feel quite confident with my with the drive over the right. But you're right, the left is a better angle, and it's probably what we have to play in pro anyway. So we might switch to that as well in rookie, so just play both the same shots. Oh, look at that. Unlucky. Alright, let's try this. Because I kind of like this one though. Because of the rough bump, guys. You all know I love me a good rough bump. A max distance rough bump. Like right here. Problem is here, adjusting into the bunker is not so cool. Ah, not good. Not good. Joe Golf and Chris Chow, welcome guys. Let's chat, welcome. Let's chat, welcome. Haywood Banks, call toast. No, I have not heard that. I have not heard that. Right edge. You sent him the YouTube. You sent me the YouTube link, Punisher? Oh, is that? Sorry guys, I'm totally lost track of who sent me what, and should really take this more seriously. Oh, no worries, Joe. That's why I'm streaming myself. I have to watch that again. I forgot about the band there. But okay, then I know it. Then I know it. But, yep. Haywood Banks, Drawing a blank there. Brett, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing well. We had some tourney holes here. Quite a few. Should play better though. That's always the thing, you know. Tourneys, I'm super focused and trying to get everything right and dialed in. And when I'm just playing tour play like this during off week, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Should take it a little bit more seriously though. Oh yeah, Bazo. I mean, that is no contest. No contest. We could stop playing and still go first. Go through in first. And we're gonna double our lead after the next tourney. Pretty sure of that. Welcome, KB. How you doing, KB? It was so funny because you posted the picture of you baking bread, and that was just the same day when I was baking bread together with my son. We did some bread baking. Oh, look at that. Don't do that. Never ever forfeit. I could be in the bunker for all you know. You know. You can win with that. Lock Lurch. Oh, awesome, Brett. How you doing? First full tourney gold on the main. Well done. This is for you, Brett. Let's just open some chests here. Come on, sniper, something good. No. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny. Stefan! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Rage quitters. I'll take it. Saves us time. I would have won that shootout most likely anyway, so I don't blame him. But, you know, it's kind of weird. I never forfeit. I've had quite a few shootouts I won with 30 yards because the guys just messed it up even worse. And the most satisfying thing is when I mess it up. I was 28 yards something. And the guy makes fun of me, gives me the smiley emojis, you're good, hand clap stuff, everything, you know. I just said thanks and let him take the shot. He ended up at 40 yards and I won it. And then I retaliated with emojis. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The beast of a hole right here. Nice. Bread 2 days in a row. It's crazy, KB. When we bake bread, it just... Kids eat it like nothing left after just one day. It's so good. Oh, but the notes can only help you just a little bit. At the end of the day, it is you who has to perform. Pulled pork, nice. Okay, this one. I really hate this hole. So we can either play it safe or we could try to play a slice. I don't like a hook here. I don't like hooks. We could give it a try though. What do you guys think? Give it a try? Hook? Come on, let's hook this. We need to hook it over here, more or less. I mean, this is... I'm probably not gonna hook it in the tourney. So this is for the wind. And then we're gonna move this over about 13 rings. Yeah, let's see how the hook goes. Oh, that was kind of close. The result is okay, but that was dangerous. I should have moved it way over to the left. Way over to the left. But that's why we try stuff, right? That's why we try stuff. This wasn't the best hook. But the result is okay. And if we can find a hook that gets us over all the trouble. Because the advantage here is, if you get past the bunkers, and even if you are in the rough, you will reach for the green. with your rough iron, just like our opponent just now. So that's pretty good. I don't know if I have to waste a Titan here if we have a good hook in rookie. We're kind of like in between clubs, so I just want to bounce it over there. So in tourney, we're gonna use a different long iron. That's gonna come in too hot. Just barely on the fringe. I want to be the second bounce here with that top spin. Let's see where we end up. No. That was not good. Not a good try. How many rings for a hook? There's charts for that, dog. Yes. Yes, Brett, I'm only going to play Tour 6 now, because that's the only tour where we have the tourney holes. They are not on any other tour. Except 2, which I'm not going to play. I don't know yet, Ross. We haven't played it from second tee yet. There's no way to train for second tee. Tourney hole is only available on Tour 6, which is first tee in rookie. So we'll see. We'll see next week. Exactly. Or you can post the link. I've got it open anyway. I'm gonna put the link out there. So people can click it. Oh, this one again. Good luck, Julius. Yeah, it depends on the wind, of course. I think it's going to be possible in rookie for sure. The winds are not going to be that tough. In pro, it really, really depends. And as you all know, the toughest winds usually are in pro. Watch expert and master players drive the green here on hole 8. And pro gets stuck with some horrible cross headwind, which makes this hole even tougher. I'm pretty much sure of it. Are you at the link for the power slice is down? I have a table with that's like a punch in the gut right there. A punch in the gut. That's gonna be very, very hard. Very, very hard. So I'm gonna use less backspin this time, so that we actually can roll down. Still need a bit more here, 3 and a bit. Kinda tough. Let's just play, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Let's get on with it and find a another tourney hole. Not enough. Not a bad shot, but nowhere good enough. Also all down. Okay, guys, I have a table. It's not complete. Let me just have a look at it. I've made a table of power slice and hooks. Let me just have a look what I have here. Too many documents, guys. Too many documents. What do I have here? Just gonna have a quick look here. Oh, here it is, club slice. The numbers I have. I have them for all rockets and extra miles, all quarterbacks, how many rings in general, you know. I have them for most clubs, actually. I could put that into a table and publish that on the site as well, if anyone's interested. But it's always like approximate, you know, it's not exactly right. It's just an approximate number. So for instance, with the extra mile level 6, it says 13 rings. That's kind of what I adjusted here after adjusting for wind. So that's the base adjustment I usually use when I try out hooks and slices. Oh, that's weird, Drew. Weird. Shave, how you doing? Welcome, Shave. And the King is here. Awesome. Agab as well. Welcome. Welcome, Agab. So many people for a little Tour 6 tourney hole hunting. It's not about the holes, it's about the company, right? We're gonna go on a short break in about 10-15 minutes because I'm out of coffee. This we can forfeit. Really no use in playing the non-tourney holes. There we go. Next one. I didn't see the hole. That is not a tourney hole. Good luck, Ackers. Exactly. Let's have fun together and see what we can do. Try some stuff. I mean, tourney holes here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yes, KB. We're playing the Ryder Cup. The Ryder Cup of Golf Clash. That's gonna be a lot of fun, KB. So looking forward to that. It's gonna be the week after this tourney week. I'll stream my matchups, of course. I am in Team World and we're gonna beat America's asses. Because you know how these Americans are. They got pretty cocky early on. Trash talk starting right away. Oh, you should see the chat group. It's so much fun. And they've got an amazing logo for their Ryder Cup clan. The Ryder Cup team. It's a bald eagle with a mullet and an American flag, Rambo style. It's awesome. Oh, that's unlucky, Stefan. But I have a slight delay. I think I have about 6-7 seconds delay. Yeah, that's right. Canadians can choose, right? There's Canadians in Team USA as well, I believe. Drew, it's for United clans. So it's organized by United, and everyone who is in a United clan, they can play the Ryder Cup. So it's like on challenge, friendly tourney like the People's Cup, but Ryder Cup format. The world versus the US. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of banter and a lot of trash talk, obviously, because otherwise, why do stuff like that, right? So they asked who's from Europe. The European team captain, Lukas, he asked who else is from Europe. And I said, yeah, right here, Luxembourg. And the first reply we got, the real Luxembourg or some fake US Luxembourg? Because there are some small towns in the US, mostly in Wisconsin, Iowa, that area that are called Luxembourg. That's no joke. We have a tourney hole again, yay! Again, let's play this as well as possible. So what I usually like to do, I don't want to use overpower, so it's about 3.6 rings. So I mean, I'm gonna pull back enough so I can push up into overpower, into max. I don't need to. So this is probably where we'll land. So now I'm adjusting for the wind. I'm not in max distance, but it doesn't really matter. I don't need to be in max distance, like, at all, to get down to the end of the fairway. Limburger. Europe wins every time. Not every time. And certainly Golf Clash is going to be different, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, all those the Luxembourg towns in the US, obviously they were founded by Luxembourg immigrants. Like every place in the US is kind of called after where people were from, you know, the old settlements. Oh, really? Nice, Andrew. And it's really funny because when you have a list, you look like at the list of notable people from those cities, towns. It's really funny because you can see, I as a Luxembourger can see that they have Luxembourgish names. You know, their ancestry is clear. It's so funny when you see that. So here I want to bounce after the rough, so I'm gonna use overpower. Yeah, oh, lucky there. Okay, it kicks back to the left anyway, but a little short, a little lucky. We have our Goliath in here, which is not ideal. In the tourney, we would not play with the Goliath. We would play... I'd probably play quarterback and then big dog in rookie, and then have a precision long iron and short iron in the bag for the third one. The first two shots are not important at all. I mean, they're important as long as you know, not important as long as you get them on the fairway. Rough bump. Really, rough bump. Here, hole high. Ah. Don't like it too much though. Okay, we're kind of in min distance of our Goliath. I don't like that either. I'm gonna move it up here because we're having a lot of tailwind, headwind. It's gonna be oh. Oh, oh. Not the worst try here with the Goliath. Higher to the left. Oh, interesting, Andrew. I didn't... What I fear, though, is that I don't have the ball guideline with the Goliath 5 to actually give me a good shot there at the hole. I'm not sure. We could try that next time. Ah, from Pilsen, Drew. I know Pilsen. I know Pilsen. I've been there. Czech Republic. Yep, where Pilsner beers comes from, that is absolutely right. Yes, Brett, if I have higher level clubs with a ball guideline, we can play that. Goliath 5, not so much. So we'll have to see how we play it in the tournament. I've got the wrong clubs in the bag. It's kind of like a Passepartout bag that should be usable for most holes. But as I said here in rookie tourney, I would definitely use probably a backbone, and then in pro use a grizzly. Yep, Pilsner, that is absolutely right. And today it is in the Czech Republic, but obviously back then was part of Prussia. Did I win the last one? What happened? This is not a shootout. Yeah, Indian tribes as well. Absolutely. Pilsner Urquell, yep. What happened with the last one? Did I win the last one? I have no clue what happened, guys. I was just talking to chat. Did I forfeit a shootout, maybe? Did I forfeit a shootout? I have no clue what happened. I have no clue what happened. No, he must have missed his. Oh, right, true. Crazy, right? We should know stuff like that. It's like, I'm playing this game at the moment, like you would drive a car, you know, when you're driving for like an hour and you arrive, and it's like, how the heck did I get here? I have no recollection of me driving. It's kind of like this, the way I'm playing at the moment. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Thanks, guys. So weird sometimes how the brain works, right? Come on. Tony Hole. Oh, no. So yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do next week. No, the week after, getting Tour 6 back to max. It's always happening like that when I just forfeit. Yeah, Bazo. Hey, but I won. So it's not too bad. Tony Hole. Hole number 4. Hole number 4, that is. There, we definitely gonna play Quasar. Every time. In the tourney as well. There is no other ball I'd ever play here. Ever. Very easy tee shot. Party on! Welcome! How you doing, party? So we get over here, and there we have now a perfect position to attack the flag. Straight up the green. And as I said in the tourney, we can eagle this. Depends on the wind. It's a very possible eagle, but it's not one we're going to make 100% of the time. Katana, yeah, in pro, absolutely. KB, in pro, we're gonna play different balls for sure. Oh, same hole, Andrew, nice. Punisher, there's not in Chicago, but there's a Luxembourg in Green Bay. Which is not too far from Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. Bazo, good question. Looking at the holes, we need a sniper for hole number 6. That's pretty much it. Anybody else disagree? We only need really need a sniper for hole number 6, I believe. None of the others, we need snipers. Alright, what I want to do here. Bounce beginning of the green. We are approximately mid-distance. I want to bounce on the front of the green, because if we bounce higher, we get a funky bounce. A massive 0.7 ring adjustment for this wind. And let's see. Bounce on the start there. Is it too hot? Oh, it's not hot. Nah. Not sure. Maybe I was not mid position there. I don't know. I think Sniper 4 is gonna be fine though, on 6 for sure. Hey, no worries, party on. I love to do that. Yeah, Tad, right there, absolutely. That's a close one. You can always also play further to the right, way up down, and come over the bunker, but it's more difficult. But there's a nice rough bump there as well. If you bounce it on the rough there before the after the bunker, if you're coming from the right, it's also a way I usually do make eagle, but the drive is a lot riskier. So I believe in rookie this is the second shot we'll play, a mid-distance thorn. Andrew, you like the rough bump option too? Nice. I'm not gonna... I might have a look at it in qualifying, I'm not sure. I think most people would prefer the straightforward way in rookie anyway. But it could be a very good option because you cannot really mess it up. It's a very, very safe rough bump. You will not end up in the sand and you will not end up in the rough. It's either in the hole or it's gonna be close. So it's... If you're not comfy with rough bumps, it's definitely one you could use for training. So I might put it in there. We'll see how the wind is. I mean, all depends on the wind on Monday. And we have this shootout again. I do play the shootouts. We haven't had a single tourney shootout. Okay, next time we're gonna play this with the rough bump from the right. Nice! You hold your shootout on this one. That is crazy. This is a tough one. I've made ace here, but the aces on this one are super rare. And usually, for me at least, involve a little bit of luck. It's a hole I haven't played in a long time. It's coming a bit back to me now. That's the thing, I never dwell on tour 6. It's always just a pass through a tour for me. I usually max it out and move on. Okay, we'll win this one. Oh, with the Saturn. Yeah, Saturn and max backspin definitely gonna help. Goliath, not so much, but it's good enough for the win. Good luck, Tin Cup. Oh, we need to open some chests again, guys. Open some chests here. Make room. Maybe we get another sniper upgrade. Oh, there were sniper cards. I didn't see how many. I have to check back the replay here. The 6 seconds delay. Looks like 16 sniper cards. But we are far away. We're not going to really chase sniper cards. I believe we are, yeah, over 100 away. Oh, one more. Not a tourney hole. But I love this hole. I really like this one. I really love this hole. This is a lot of fun. But I have to forfeit. I am sorry. Timber Boney, good luck. It's one I enjoy a lot of the times. And that's the thing, people just laugh. People cannot understand. So I'm just throwing it out there. If you don't understand, don't laugh, don't judge, don't assume, is what I'm saying. Don't assume. Here we go. We can try it now with the rough bump. But for that, I need to be further down. And I want to be to the right here. I want to be right. So we're going to try this. Get it as far down and to the right as possible. So I would play this with Ko. Great left. No. No way. Okay, we roll out. It's okay, but I cannot play the rough bump. I need to be further to the right and down there. Maybe I should have played another way. We're not far enough down to play the rough bump. Oh, you're laying up short. Okay, I was laying up long usually. Yeah, give me these sniper cars, Bazo, sure. How far away are you from level 5? KB, thank you so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Always a pleasure to see you here, Kevin. Do some real life stuff and we can exchange baking bread pictures again next time. Yeah, Joe, right? Yeah. Exactly. Come on. Let's hold it then. Let's hold it. The traditional way. So we are further down though, as you can see. It's kind of like quarter club this time. But more wind. Ah, look at this. This is kind of where we want to be. It's kind of sticky though. Kind of sticky. But we're going to give it a try nevertheless. We're running out of time. Can't be too worried about glitchy greens at the moment. Oh, Stefan, that is nice. Oh, again. To the left. Further to the right. I mean, really right outside the hole then. 20. Oh, you get the 20, Bazo. Come on. You've got 4 days left. No reason not to get those 20 cards. That's awesome, Stefan, but that's a lot of grinding. And also chest opening. If you're just going by free chests, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. So we have to see what short iron we're gonna play in the tourney. Depends on what my club levels are in the different bags. So I'd say usually, I mean, there's no real need for the thorn, so we should take one with accuracy, we should take one with ball guideline, you know the drill, like a hornet here, for instance, if you have a good level. But all of that, we can decide Monday. Come on, let's give us a tourney shootout, and not hole one. I hate hole one, it's so easy and boring. And I learn nothing from training it. It solely depends on the wind we're gonna get on Monday in the tourney. Because if I adjust now for a hole in one, that adjustment is worthless come Monday. Gotta love the eagles, but the Nirvana. I love those. You can't hit the thorn, but Nirvana straight in the hole. I love it. Okay, come on, give me... No. We all know this hole, we know it. Don't have the best club in my bag for this one. Having to go with an extra mile 6. Dangerous wind for the bump over the small island. I think the wind is decent enough to bounce it over the left, probably. We could bounce it over the left, but it's dangerous. Dangerous. That might be too much call, I'm not sure. Not if it hits straight right, then it's got to be just fine. No, it's not. Rough bump before the hole. We could do that. We could do that because the wind is crosswind. The wind is good. And as long as we don't go in the water or bounce off the green, we're gonna be fine. Because our opponent messed up. A great left. Should still be fine. Alright then. Whatever. Interesting. Oh, party on. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good day at work. Have a great day, party on. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. It doesn't matter, guys. It does not matter. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and get myself another cup of coffee. I'll be back as soon as possible, guys. See you soon. Alright, sorry. Finally I'm back. Alright. Hey Matt, welcome. And Troy, welcome. How you doing, Troy? Why do I have a stay-at-home ball now? That's weird. Maybe no more navigators, or what did I use? Quasar, I believe? Come on, turning hole coming up. No. That's going to be a forfeit. We're going to move on. We're going to try and find hole 8 again. Try the hook one more time. Maybe try it with a power 1 ball. See where we end up. Tom McDonald, welcome. How you doing? Guten Tag. Are you from Germany? I do speak German as well, but it's not my main language. So I do understand. Have a great day yourself. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you're from. Not the start we wanted. So yeah. Drew says how we say Guten Tag in Luxembourgish. Don't you, Drew? Taught him that. Taught him that. At least. Alright, have we? Another forfeit. I told you, we're gonna have to build up to a 6 after this is done. It's not about the coins. We're gonna get the trophies back, no worries there. Ah, your family is from Germany. That makes sense. From the US. So, good morning to you, Tom. Yep, Darmstadt is not too far from me. It's only about 2 hours from Luxembourg. I mean, nothing's really far from here, as you all know. Another Southern Pines. Another forfeit. Even though I really like this hole, but it's not the time. So we are indeed at a Quasars. So we're gonna play some, buy some if the need arises. At least pay attention that I'm not playing to a 7 anymore and forfeiting them. Yeah, that's right. Not far from any place. Here we go, City Park again. I don't think in Rookie we can get to the place where I want to play the rough bump, which is far to the right. Depends on the wind anyway. So we're gonna... Oh, no. We have headwind. We're not gonna see that wind in Rookie tourney for sure. It's too much wind and too tough. It's not really that tough, but I don't see us having this wind in the tournament. It's probably going to be a cross tailwind, I believe. Going by previous tourneys. Woof! That's game over. Game over, my friend. I'm sorry. So I'm going to use more topspin here. I want to bounce it over here. Get it around the tree. We will need to use overpower in this wind. That is for sure. Only about 2.5 rings of overpower. And that should get me over nicely. Yeah, you saw that coming? Yeah. Woo, that was close. That was close. Should have used a little bit more overpower, but that is just fine. We can make the eagle from here. Depending on the wind, that is. That was some tough wind for the tee shot. And I wouldn't be surprised if our opponent just forfeited to us. No, he does not. I never forfeit myself if it's a hole I believe I can eagle. even if I'm in the water. And I also want to see my opponent's second shot before I take any decision there. Jim Sanders, how you doing? Tough wind here. This is going to be tough to make an eagle on. I'm gonna go max distance here. So the only way I would forfeit a hole is if my opponent has a tap in. Good try. Has like a tap in eagle or something, and I cannot even reach the green with an eagle try. You know, that's the only way where I would forfeit a hole. When there's absolutely no chance he's gonna miss, or if there's no chance I can even reach the hole, and even if I have a shot at the hole where I would say I have a million in 1,000 or 10,000 or one shot in a million, you know, however unlikely, I will take that shot every time. Exactly. Absolutely, Jim. Unless, of course, it is totally out of the question. He's in for eagle and I cannot reach, then there's no point in taking the shot. Or I might just, you know, hook it or whatever to get it over with, because that's faster than forfeiting. But those cases are very rare. Okay, we get some coins and some trophies back. Not that I really care, just that it's gonna be easier to move back up into maxing Tour 6 when it comes to that. Because I want to unlock Tour 9, obviously. For that I have to clear 6 and 7. This is one of the babies. But I didn't want to play this, the rookie, with some of my main accounts where I have the coins, where it doesn't really matter. I'm not looking for trophies, I'm not looking for coins. I could forfeit everything, but there's just no point in playing the holes from the first tee with an APOC 6 and a TH7, you know, or an extra mile 9. We're not going to learn anything from that, so that's why I took Blair for this training session. Oh, Andrew, yes, that'd be fun. Just remember, I'm about 5-6 seconds ahead of you. Liter of cola. Nice. So if you want to snipe me, maybe we could... it's kind of hard. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna play this with the hook again. And this time I'm trying to hook it with a Quasar. Let's see how we fare with a Quasar hook. The aiming point was okay. I just didn't move it over to the right. Enough to the right anyway. But we'll give it a go. Against a wind ball wanker. Yeah, we've seen lots of those. I've played them into a 4. It's okay, they don't know any better. As I've said, I myself have made the mistake of using special balls in the beginning when I did not know what I was doing. Yeah, APOC 4 is okay, Matt. That's okay. So I need to bounce here, kinda. Now we adjust for the wind first. And now I'm gonna move that over. About 13 rings. 13 rings for the hook. And let's see where we end up. Okay, we get the nice bounce, but yeah, it'll work. It works fine. Perfect position there. Like it. Like that with the Quasar for sure. This should leave a sniper. Adam Tinker, how you doing? Yeah, Tour 9 is different though, Joe. Tour 9 is different. You can play a chocolate ball there. I never play any paid balls anymore in tour play. I only save them for tourneys and only use them if they give me a clear advantage. Thank you, Daniel. So I believe probably this hook is gonna be something we should be able to find a very good adjustment for in the tourney. I hope. I'll switch power here to my... So yeah, now we have a max distance sniper. So I just want to bounce it, because this green is fast. If we use too much topspin, we're gonna bounce over. So it's kind of difficult to find the right landing spot here. But honestly, we're not really looking for eagle anyway. Every time I have a putt left for birdie, I'll take this. Great left, I did have the time. It should not impact this too much. We should roll up, and that's gonna be fine. I'd rather be a little hot than not hot enough, because if you roll down again, it's gonna be a tough save. Yeah, that's right, Drew. Dan Draper, good morning. Exactly, the glitch bounce. That's why I prefer the hook here. Absolutely. Here we go. Drew's command, fellow Team Tommy streamer, as is Matt. Exclamation mark, Matt. Yeah, Matthew, that is Erlic's command in this chat, but he only has one T. I thought it would be too complicated to have two Matthews with one T and one with two, so I have Matthew with one T for Erlich and Matt with two T's for Matt 2B1C. Oh, well played. Nice save. And that's absolutely right, Drew. We need to... There we go, that's Matthew. You all know Matthew. And also the team command gives you the team members. I just have not updated it yet with GC Nick, our newest member of Team Tommy. I have to do that before the tourney. We have a tournament hole, guys. A tourney hole. And we did play a no move target shot last time. But that is very wind dependent. We'll try to find an adjustment that might work as a no move target shot again. Because we got ace more often than not with that last time around. When was it? Pacific Cup, I believe. McDilson! How you doing? You hate this hole, Andrew? I like it. I mean, once we get the no move target adjustment, it definitely works. I'm gonna see it and see how it goes here. The hourglass, exactly. Look at that. Oh, what a shot. We get beat by a... So I'm gonna use what? Two top? Two top. Hard to adjust up the hill. Let's see where we go. I'm glad we hit the flag stick. Oh. All right. Boom. Oh, thank God we hit the flag stick. That was way hot. Way hot. We'll find a no move target with the right spin adjustment for the tourney for sure. Thank you guys. Not a tourney hole, so we gotta give it right back. Yeah, I gotta love that. If that does not hit the flag stick head on, we gotta lose this one. So I'm happy with that. But that's the thing, in tourneys we can adjust the spin perfectly. All we have to do is try it a few times. Thank you all, thank you everyone. Thank you McDilson, Punisher, Matt, Graham, Joe and Tom, Wade, Shabe, Dan Draper, Chris Chow, Stefan, Daniel, Jim, John and Troy. Thank you guys so much. Finally we get a proper boom here. It would be nice to get some more sniper cards though. Even though it's not that important in this tourney, a sniper 6 will be plenty. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I liked it. With his Kraken ball. I mean, that was tough to beat. We had to beat that with a hole-in-one, basically. Hard to get that inside of his range without a hole-in-one. Good luck, Matty. Ball bags. We're about down 300k, mostly through forfeiting. Again, the hole. I love this hole, but not a tourney hole, so we're gonna pass. This is a beautiful one. I really enjoy this one. So what have we not had yet? Hole number 1 we haven't had yet. Hole number 2 we've had. Hole number 3, hole 4. We've not had 5. We've not had. We had 6. Yeah, we had 6 once. We just had 7. 8 we had twice. And 9 we had once. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Only hole 1. 1 and 3. The 2 par 3s we have not played today. That's the thing. We need to get to a shootout, and then we need to get one of these holes. It's gonna be hard. With the holes as well, we have a 1 in 3 chance to get them. And again, this one, I really don't like it. But it is what it is. So we're gonna play with our big dog to get us in position with a thorn, hopefully, for the 3rd shot. We always have to make eagle here from distance. We will never ever ever reach the green in rookie. Never gonna happen, no matter what balls, no matter what clubs. And I'm just gonna use tiniest tick of backspin here. Can play this. Should I just maybe just a smidge here to be safe? So in tourney play, I would play this quarterback, big dog, because really we really don't need the distance. No, Andrew, never. Left side and sniper rough bump. We can try. I don't have the sniper Punisher. Mark Perry, welcome. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about you? Thanks for the good luck. I just played that 1-to-1. Mid plus 10 I played that, Mark. But that'll change for the tourney. That'll change for the tourney. We'll find an adjustment that works perfectly in the tourney wind. Oh, I do have the sniper. Look at that. I have the sniper. So you would say lay up here and then play the sniper rough bump. We could play this. Look at that. I did not change bags. How... what a lucky mistake then. What a lucky mistake. So let's give this a try. I'm willing to try anything here on their soul to make it interesting. Also, I did not change my ball. Ha! So I said I was going to play Big Dog and Titan, and I ended up playing Quasar and Sniper. But we are forced to finding another way, so that's cool. Let's see what we can do here if Sniper, Rough Bump is indeed an option. Anything that will give me a better chance at the Eagle here is welcome. Wind seems decent enough. An Eagle here is a bonus, guys. We make an Eagle here on this soul. That's like an Albi on another par 5. Oh, close. We're not even. We don't have the distance here. It's kind of tough. Have it go through the hole more. And I have to overpower this. I'm gonna add a little because of the headwind. So that's about 3.5 worth of overpower. Let's see if that is enough overpower. That is way too much overpower. Okay, I need to be longer then, or have a Titan left. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of birdies here. Also pars. Above the sand. Above the sand. Above the sand to the left. It's kind of tough to get there, though. Kind of tough to get there. Come on, let's save this. With our Razor. A Razor. Nope, we're not gonna save this. It's okay, we'll try it again that way next time to get to the rough bump possibility. I mean, the next days it's just about trying stuff out and find a route that works. And that gives us a shot. What's happening here? That was weird. That would kind of suck if my iPad just gave up. Alright, go on, let's do this. Again, this one. Let's try it again here with our with the Quasar and the hook. So we pulled it off twice, the hook. Lot more. This time we have left to right crosswind, which is not gonna make the hook any easier. But I'm gonna try it again. We're gonna play this several times. Is he gonna play the hook? No. Sorry, Elaine. I really hate this hole. Everyone hates it. It's glitchy. It's ugly. If you're in the sand, you can kiss your birdie goodbye and maybe even your par, depending on how bad it goes. So we're gonna try this again. Try to bump it over here. Adjust for the wind to the left, 3.8. I'm gonna push up a bit into max, and then we're gonna adjust for 10. "13 rings." Was that 13? I lost track. And hook it. We bounce over there nicely, but no. No. That was kind of tough wind for this. Kind of tough wind. I should have aimed it further to the left, maybe. But the advantage here is that we've gained a lot of distance. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach. I should have a different... I should have packed a different rough iron for this one. The razor is not good, but that's something we can, you know, pay attention to in the tournament, so that we have a rough iron with distance, and then we can reach for the green in 2 from there. Mr. Magoo is here. Welcome, my friend. How you doing, Mr. Magoo? Lovely to see you all here today. So, first time we've been in the rough on this hole. I'll take it. Let's see what the razor gives us here. And as you can see, if we have another rough iron here, we can go for the green. So I'm gonna lay up, because there's no way I'm gonna get there with my razor topspin. So all I want to do is chip it in. It's possible, but not what we want. So I have to switch rough irons for this hole for sure. Dale, welcome. Yeah, Mr. Magoo, we're all well. We are all well here. We're looking forward to tourney week. Been doing some work on the guides already, so I have like a working version on Monday, where we just have to find the right adjustments and tweak them for tourney wind. Minus 20 is too steep, I believe, Joe. Kind of tough. We'll have to see where we land it. We'll see. Yeah, me too, Stefan, absolutely. But they'll come, they'll come. I'm not that surprised, really. Now we gotta bounce it on the fringe here. I'm gonna go minus 15. It's kind of hard to adjust. It's not that much of a difference, really. Kind of laggy, but it's in. Nice. Got it. Absolutely, Mr. Magoo. It's gonna be very high scores here. But I like that. You know me. I like when mistakes are punished. It doesn't really... I mean, I'm not happy about it when it happens to me, but I prefer tourneys like that. Wayne, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Wayne. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you so much, Wayne. Oh, it will be a challenge. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Magoo. Zilke, welcome, Zilke. Lovely to see you here. Is this tourney hole? No. Is it? No, it's not. This is a par 4. They kind of look alike from bird's eye view. Ball banger. Nice. Oh, wow. Just gold chests at the moment. That'll be fun to open them all, right? I know you're all looking forward to that. Popping the gold chests. Grumpy 49. Still better than my grumpy one, Mr. Magoo. Alright. We could play from the left, but the wind is okay. So I'm still gonna go for the rough bump one more time. That bounces over nicely. And we can play the rough bump again for the eagle. Yes, thank you. Hey Matt, thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much, Matt. Catch you later for sure. So yeah, rough bump coming up. Oh, we're gonna, you know, I love me a good rough bump. We're gonna try this a few more times today. Yeah, wait. Oh, Stefan, second in pro because one less Alba. And that's the toughest of tiebreakers, Stefan. That's very unlucky. It won't be happening this week, though. I mean, next week, this tourney, we will not have the Albas for tiebreak, I don't believe. This is the only hole where we have a real shot at the Alba. The only one. Ah, this is gonna be tough. I don't have a lot of distance, but okay. Okay, if you say get in the hole, it's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get in the hole. It's kind of tough. Let's try this. Even though it's not really rough bump territory. With that wind, we're gonna give it a shot because it's so fun if we pull it off in difficult conditions. Nah, barely. Not a really bad try, but you know I'm sticky like that. If we have wind like that, I would never recommend rough bump in a tourney ever. It's very dangerous. But in the words of Austin Powers, I also like to live dangerously. Because if we pull this off, it's gonna be a shocker. So don't try this at home. Should maybe work on a disclaimer we put on the stream. Parental warning, don't try this at home, kind of stuff like that, you know, banner we blend in when we go for stuff like this. Dan, welcome. Yep, obviously I'm gonna get this in the hole. I mean, that's not even... It's unmissable. A very chatty opponent, but he's nice. Kind of overusing the emojis for my taste, but you know, I don't think it's mean-spirited. It's okay. He's a guy who likes emojis, and I'm fine with that. Kind of spammy, but not in a bad way, so it is okay. Thanks. Well played. And good luck. See, all friendly. Friendly. That's how we like it. Let's see what the shootout hole is. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, look at this wind. This wind is horrible. This wind is quite horrible. I have to play it over here. And then... that is... We even have to underpower it. I'm gonna... No, we have to go full underpower here. Not full underpower, but this is gonna be very, very tough to get in the hole. I'm just winging this, see how it goes. Great left is not what I wanted, but it's gonna be okay. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Went up too high, but it's okay. He can beat me here. This was horrible win to be in between clubs like that. Could have played a sniper as well, but there was a big gap. You know how it goes. I'll take this shot all day long. He's got a little bit of an advantage with the big dog here. Yeah, he's really chatty, right, Andrew? Let's see where he ends up. Doesn't really matter too much, as I said. Now we're gonna win this one. Alright, nice playing with you. Good luck, Gareth. Chatty Gareth from the Welsh Ospreys. Was a pleasure playing with you. So open the silver chest and get all goals. All goals. How about that? Tourney hole, please. Oh, we only lost 140 trophies. That's not so bad for forfeiting all the non-tourney holes. Take it. So I take it we've won way more than we've lost, actually. I mean, from those we've played. We're gonna forfeit this. Good luck, Davey. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Good luck to everyone. We're gonna have a lot of fun for the next one. I love it. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun, the next one. It's gonna be very hard and frustrating at points, but it's gonna be fun. Is this the par 5? I believe it is. It is the tourney hole, the par 5. Let's look what the wind is for the first. That's okay. We could go over the right-hand side again, have it trickle down the fairway for a shot at the pin. Yes, McDilson, I'm going to stream Acker. We're still on lockdown, so I still have the time to stream all 6 rookies. Should be a lot of fun. Honestly, if you have low-level clubs, this is not a bad tourney for that. The holes being as tough as they are, if you have low-level clubs, you can compete quite well. Because the par 5s are so long, except 6, but 3 and 9 are so long, and an outside, I mean, eagle on those holes is going to be really, really good. And that means that you don't have to be that long off the tee with your clubs. So, advantage, not an advantage, but you will not have a disadvantage with your low level clubs. So, good tourney for that. If you have new accounts, try to bomb it over there and roll out of the rough. And that was not good. Are you on this hole too? Oh, that was close. We might roll out. We are rolling out. That was lucky. That was lucky. It really depends on the wind we're getting on the tourney, but we really need distance here. It's a very long one. And if we have lower level clubs and go over the left-hand side, which we can, you have to play big dog. Try to just get it to the green, near the green, someplace near the green, but you cannot really go for LB at all. Just get it to the green, make an eagle. This is one of the holes where if you have a tap-in eagle, be happy. LB is pretty much out of the question in rookie. Again, we'll see way more birdies than eagles here in rookie. Yeah, Andrew, always the same hole, but never together, right? So that's actually not a bad result. He can save it from there. And we'll see what we can do here. Are we going to play it the same way we played it before? I think we are. So I'm going to use backspin. And go into overpower. Aim at the hole. We adjust for the wind. I'm gonna push back up into max, see how many rings. About 2 rings. I'm taking those off of overpower. And hopefully we bounce over and get it to stop. We bounce over. Oh, what a try, guys. Oh my goodness. That's not too bad, actually. Still came in a little bit hot, but that would have been a fluky eagle here. That would have been fun if that just dropped in the cup. Well played, nice save. Okay, tourney shootout. Let's hope we get a tourney here. Let's hope we get a tourney hole here. As I said, we haven't had hole number 1. I don't really want it, need it. We haven't had hole number 5 either. Doesn't really matter either. Because they are so dependent on the wind. I mean, all the par 3s, we don't need to test those at all. We will not gain any insight into how to play them. Gonna play this no top, no back. Maybe a smidge of top. Half a bar of top spin. 3 squares in. Mid distance. Let's just adjust this. 1 to 1. Can never be wrong with that. And use a more curl. Because we have a right to left wind. See where we end up here. Bouncing over there, that is nice, and we should have used more curl, but that comes in nicely. Should be within a yard, and that is good. Yes, it is very good. Hey Chris, welcome. Thanks for all the good luck. You're on a losing streak. Hey, that's a good thing. You take a break, get something to eat, have fun in the chat here, lurking, eating, and come back stronger, Chris. There's no point in powering through losing streaks. You're just gonna end up playing even worse. You might have gotten unlucky a few times, but if you don't take a break, you're just gonna mess it up more often than not. And that is a pretty good shot, but not good enough. Not good enough. Good luck. Hole lipper. All right. Thank you, Tom. Hopefully I'm gonna see you later. Not later, but the next time. I'm gonna be streaming a bit for the next 4 days before we start the tourney, and then you know the drill. Monday rookie, Tuesday pro, Wednesday I only play if I have something left to play, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday opening and weekend rounds, rookie and pro alternating days. So it will be a full week again. Yes, Troy, yes. I'll put out the rookie guides and the pro guides, just like I always do. So you'll see the rookie guides on Monday and the pro guides on Tuesday. They are guides for tourney wind, so that is why I have to play them first. I'm not going to put out any general text guides. Only the shots we play on stream during the tourney that work best. Okay, this... Oh, no, we haven't... Yeah, we played it once. We played this once. Okay, good. So, what I'm gonna do here is... I'm gonna play this with... Oh, no, I don't have... I don't have a quarterback bag here, meaning... I have to set that up. We play more quarterback than... We don't really need a big topper at all. I'm just gonna play this down the hole, down the middle here. In this wind, it is inconsequential if we hit perfect. So I'd play quarterback here. Usually I'd play quarterback and thorn here. You right? Nah. Oh, you go rapier. That's an aggressive shot. I'm not going to play it that way. I might play it that way, but I don't want to get it in the guide that way, Andrew. That is, I believe, advanced play. And not suitable for most rookies that don't have the clubs, you know. So I'd rather suggest the safe route first, which would be quarterback down the middle to the left, and then just hold your thorn or your hornet or whatever you have. As you can see, oh, it's a min thorn here. Very good wind. Okay, that should be fine. Let's play this min.
Go in! You stupid little monkey hat! That purple spaceship kick you in the you dimpled ball!
Exactly, Joe Golf. I played it min -10 here, but yeah, won't make much difference in the wind we're getting anyway. What did I play? Just have a look here. I played min... Yeah, min -5 and min -10 is exactly the same adjustment. It doesn't change, so don't worry about it. It's gonna be the same in these winds anyway. It's not gonna make a difference. As long as you don't play 0, because that's gonna make the difference. 0... It'd be a 0.1 ring off. -5 and -10 is the same, which is -0.1 ring from 0. Should have dropped this one though. We should have dropped this. There's nothing worse than leaving your shot like, this much short. At least we get a shot at a tourney par 3, maybe. Come on, let's get rewarded. No, this one again. Ugh. Ugh. At least we have power 1 ball. Oof, oof. So we should be able to at least adjust from min distance of our extra mile here. But again, ugly wind coming up. That's pretty good. That's gonna end up very nicely close to the flag. That's what you want to do, you know, not be too far off. And 256 is pretty good here. It is pretty good. Here you can see we are at min distance. Even with the power 1 ball, because I really want to... Here the nav bites me in the behind. Ugh, not really cool. Not a good ball to have in this shootout. Great right as well, not gonna help. Hey Robert, welcome. I believe we're gonna lose this one. We're not gonna trickle down here. Not with the nav. It's okay. Should have just dropped the eagle on the par 4. Would have been easier. As I said, this doesn't really matter too much. We just want to play tourney holes. Only just about down 400k with all the forfeits. I'm not going to fret that too much. Bankroll is never going to be an issue here. Oh my goodness, time flies. Another hour gone. Where did that hour go? Good luck, Andy. Not interested in this hole. So what else do we want to play? What hole? I want to play 6 again for the rough bump. No, that's gonna be 9. Hole number 9. We're gonna give this one more try. It's gonna be tough to make an LB. I mean, not LB. Eagle is a good hole. Eagle is a good score here. So I want to bounce over there and roll out. That's all I want, really. Robert, yes, technically not though. The last one was a low scoring tourney. This one's going to be a high scoring tourney. I know, it's semantics. I apologize, but yes. It is vice versa. This is gonna be nothing like the shootout, the low scores we've seen in the past tourney. It's gonna be a tough one, really tough one. I actually believe that in rookie, Golf Clash par is gonna be -10. -10. It's not even -11. It's -10. That's gonna be Golf Clash par in rookie for sure. So we do get over. Yeah, I knew it was what you meant, Robert. That's why I wanted just to bring it up. So yeah, people sometimes get confused with that. Oh, and look, this time we don't have to overpower. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? We don't have to use overpower. So I prefer tourneys like this. As I said, mistakes will be punished. Doesn't mean I'm happy about my mistakes being punished. It's not like that. But overall, I prefer this. It's a lot more fun. So we adjust this, 1 to 1, I believe. Let's just go 1-1. And let's see here. I mean, Albi is gonna be super hard to get. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, baby. All right, just what I told you. It's gonna be super hard to get. It's still not an Albi hole, guys. It's still not an Albi hole. It's gonna be very tough to make an Albi here. That is crazy. Crazy. Oh, Robert, 26 in rookie will be gold. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to see lower scores in pro and expert, but rookie definitely. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Andrew, Joe, Mr. Magoo, and Zilke. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brett and Wade. That was, wow. Should we save that? Yeah, exactly. It's like, maybe, you know. I mean, Albi is going to be very, very hard. But I just said, you know, it's still not an Alba hole. And it's very hard to get in the hole. And bam. That is crazy. Obviously, it all depends on the wind here. So, this is hole 9. Hole 9. Practice Alba. Get in the hole reply. I missed that. I didn't see him saying get in the hole. Oh, I don't know, Mr. Magoo. This is not. We're not going to see a lot of Albis here. Oh, thank you, Chris. Mo, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Troy. Yeah, we have to say that every time, but we were actually in good position here this time, because before we had to overpower it, so the wind was kind. So I just went max backspin. We have to line it up at the hole, and it's kind of tricky. But this, I mean, we are in max distance here, totally. Max distance of the sniper, so the drive was in perfect distance, everything was just... everything was just going our way here. So we adjusted 1-1 here. That was just on a hunch. We are in max distance. We're not playing elevation really, so I just played it 1-1, which is never a bad thing with a sniper. We bounce over nicely, and it would always be an easy eagle. So yeah, I still don't think it's an Alba hole, guys. This is going to be the exception. It's going to be the exception. Oh, replay orange. Okay, Robert, got it. Ah, Todd, that is unlucky. But I've had that myself. Or it was me who answered it. That was crazy. But I've seen people who played the shootout 3 times with hole-in-ones. Yeah, lucky, right? A little bit lucky. But as I said, we have to make our own luck sometimes. Look at all these gold chests. Isn't that beautiful? Let's open these real quick. Make room for more. Oh, I get an upgrade. I wonder what it is. What's the upgrade for? Probably something... Oh, no. I was mistaken. I was going to say something crappy like the Desert Storm, but... Grizzly 5. That is crazy. How do I have a Grizzly 5 on this account? Because you all remember, Blair is a rather new account. I didn't even have the Grizzly on my radar at all. And all of a sudden it's on 5. So what's this? 800 games played. But it's not that young, actually. It's about 3.5 months old. Pretty decent. Good, nice surprise here. Yeah, the second shootout. What I hate about the shootouts when you ace it and your opponent aces it too is that we're gonna play the same hole again. I'd rather they switched to a different hole. Because I've had holes... Oh, look at this wind. Beautiful. Beautiful! Again, I'm gonna go over this side, and because I want to play the rough bump again. Because I believe the rough bump is gonna be our best shot at a hole-in-one. At an albie here. And this is the most albiable of the par 5s. Can we go back to back? I don't know, we will see. No, we cannot. We cannot. I adjusted this plus 20 though. That was weird. I adjusted plus 20. Oh, Mr. Magoo, that's not that crazy. Not that crazy, Mr. Magoo. That's pretty standard, I have to say. I mean, there's people out there, 10,000 games. Jens B unlocked it with... I think it was Jens, right? Who unlocked it at 18,600 games. Woo! Lucky, lucky, lucky. Hey, Keith, how you doing? So, honestly, I'm gonna lay off short. You know, I'm gonna lay off short. So, why? Because I want to still play that that rough bump with a sniper. So this is pretty much where I wouldn't end up with a perfect tee shot. Oh, Todd, when you don't understand which ball or clubs to use. Something you'll get there, Todd. Something you have to keep the stats in mind. In the shootouts, we have no choice. We have to play the clubs and balls we are having in on the hole in regulation. So you have to make do with what you've got. But whenever you can choose, choose wisely. Not just for the hole in regulation, but if I'm grinding and I really want to win all the shootouts, not like here where I really don't care about the shootouts. I choose a bag that will do well in shootouts as well. Okay, I'm gonna go... Nah. I'm gonna go straight at the hole because it's sloping from right to left, but the wind is left to right. Let's see how this rough bump plays out. Nah. Not that great, not that great. Maybe we should play it the left next time and try to find a line from there. Yeah, Seth, I agree with you totally. It's kind of a bummer we can only play it on from the front. Yes, Muji, I'll also play it on the left side. We're going to try different stuff here this week. We're going to play it from the right, we're going to play it from the left, and see how it goes. Absolutely, Robert, yes. Not on most holes, but yeah, you can get into trouble on 2. It's an easy hole, and you have to eagle it. But if you get stuck behind the tree, you can kiss your eagle goodbye. So it's a very short par 4, but dangerous if you get stuck behind the tree. Hole number 3, if you muck it up, it's no big deal, because it's gonna be a hole with 3 shots to green anyway. And if you get into the rough with your second shot, get out of the rough and you will still reach the green with your third, so it's not that big of a deal. Hole number 4, not that big of a deal either. No matter where you end up, whether it's in the rough or in the sand, you will always have an easy shot at the pin. Might be harder to make. It might be harder to make eagle, but birdie is gonna be fine. No big deal there. But then it becomes interesting. Then we have hole number 5, par 3, and then we have hole number 6, like the one I just had, and that was nice. There you cannot be in the rough, otherwise eagle is gonna be tough. Then 7 is the par 3. 8 is tough. If we get in the if we mess up the tee shot and are short in the rough, birdie is almost out of the question unless you save it from distance. If we are in the rough from behind the bunkers, you know, with our hook, we can always reach with the right rough iron. And hole 9 as well, if we are short and in the rough, it's going to be a big problem, and that's not a bad shot there himself. So we win this one easily. Images, welcome. Yeah, it's true, Seth. I don't know why they've done it. Well, they haven't implemented that yet. I think it has something to do. I mean, usually they try to get the holes from different tees. I just believe they have not changed it at the moment. Oh, that's from last tourney, because oh, no way, no, it was hole. Oh, I played tour 7 instead of 6. That's an expensive forfeit. I believe it. Lost my train of thought. So I believe because of the whole COVID situation, they are probably having a lot of staff working from home, and they are not fully staffed to implement changes like that at the moment, you know, so they kind of take it easy. That's what I mean, you know. Oh, it's gonna be a hard tourney for sure. It's gonna be a hard tourney. This is not a tourney hole, so we'll forfeit this for 30k. Not necessarily, Peter. I don't think people are gonna play longer. And honestly, I don't really see the point of practicing for this too much. Yes, Robert, that is true. That is right. Robito, welcome. How you doing, Robito? But I only own half of the bar. The other half is owned by my brother. We took this, we started this adventure together about 7 years ago. Oh, it's on me. Okay, should we try this? I'm gonna try this again to go with the sniper rough bump here. So I'm gonna play the Titan just so that I am in that right distance. So I don't have distance problems anyway. I want to give this a try, the sniper rough bump, see if that actually gives us a very fairly decent look at eagle. Because this one is going to be birdie most of the time. It's very, very hard to eagle. An eagle on this hole is like an albie on other par 5s. Yeah, this is the one. This is going to be very hard to eagle. You work for USAA. See, I even know that company, Todd. From all the adverts I see during NFL games. Keith, yeah, Nightbot knows what to say. Exactly, that's the one, right? That's the one. No, Dan, no. We've tested that in the past. If you don't tee off with that ball, you will not lose it. Yeah, Robert, if you ever come to Luxembourg, that's the place to hang out in. Absolutely. Woof. Ugly wind here. Can I actually get over there? $8.5. That's a lot of rings. I'm gonna go full overpower and hope I roll out. We're not gonna get tourney wind like this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to roll out, and we do. Okay, we're to the left after the rough, and we should be able to reach for the rough bump with our sniper. Oh yeah, that bunker is... But even if you're not in the bunker, it's still, I mean, even if you have a short iron from min distance left, it is very hard to get in the hole. It's a tricky green, and we will not see that many eagles here in Rookie. Oh, that's so cool, Drew. That would be so much fun, right? A little road trip through Europe. Okay, we do have the sniper here. It's kind of hard. You can see here it drops down, and there it is hot. It's pretty tough there, though, I have to say. Pretty tough rough bump from this side. Could we really? No. Oh! Was not coming out hot. That was pretty good try there. Yeah, obviously, right, Drew? Yeah. I mean, it's right next door. Where are you gonna visit your family again? Where's your family from in Germany? I know you told me already, Drew, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, you never had White Cliffs? I love White Cliffs, Robert. When was White Cliffs in the tourney last? I can't remember, but I loved it. Was in a few tourneys, but it's been a while back. Anybody know White Cliffs? Last tourney we've had that. Must be at least a year. Let me have a look on Notebook. Courses. Or White Cliffs. Which hole? This one certainly was in Clifftop Links. That was it. Clifftop Links, and that was July 2019. So it's not that long ago. July 2019. We had yeah. Peter knows it. Clifftop Links. Nice. Oh yeah, near Hockenheim. You said that, Joe. Indeed. Look at this. We'll probably find a no-move target shot here as well. I believe the funnel has changed a bit though. Not sure. And also, I don't know, Goliath probably not the best for this one. Also not a power 3 ball either. So we got to play that with completely different clubs and balls in the tourney. So we gain nothing from this this hole. So usually we want to roll down, and it's kind of, you know, it's a bit short. We need to find the right spot where to roll down, and it's good. Hey, the Swede! Golden rookie last tourney. Then there's a boom for you as well, the Swede. Well done. Huh. Yes, I play this plus 10 usually. But in the tourney, we'll see. Depends on the wind. Nice shot there. Well played. Alright, one more hole. One more. And I'm gonna have a break again. It's already been almost an hour and a half since the last break. I don't know. Time just flies. As I said, usually I want to take a break every hour. And now it's almost an hour and a half already. Just so much fun with all of you. Yeah, I know, Robert. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. I just think it's got something to do with COVID at the moment, and they're just trying to put out a tourney under these conditions and make it easiest for them. That's what I believe, you know. And I can't even fault them, you know. Don't know what their working conditions are at the moment, how much people can work from home or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't work at full capacity at the moment. Oh, absolutely, Peter. I agree. I agree 100%. Ah, 2 bronzes! 2 bronzes! Very nice, Robert. Congrats! 2 banners. That's also boom. Right there for you, Robert. No, 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 no. I do not have the coins to forfeit Tour 7 like that. Oh yeah, it's no fun at the moment, Todd. Yeah, that's so not cool. And here as well, unemployment is rising. App just crashed, okay. Wasn't a tourney hole anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But just weird that it's forfeited and not disconnected. Don't get me started on PD support. I've been in contact with them all day. It's been no fun. No fun. Is it just me, or do anybody else have a feeling they don't even read the messages we write them? It's like always the standard response. They don't really address any of the issues I wrote, and I wrote them back 3 times. Please read what I wrote. And they didn't. It was just replaced for another standard answer. It was really frustrating. It's like, please, come on. I wrote you so many messages. Read what I wrote. Yeah, Dreaded Dunes. It's not been that long ago. And Goonback Slopes has not been that long ago either. But at least get it to change a little bit. Yeah, they don't read exactly. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Level 1 support. Absolutely, Robert. I agree with you there. Level 1 support, and you gotta keep on bitching until you're heard. I mean, usually we get rewarded, but sometimes it's just, yeah. But with me, it was because I was flagged for cheating there, you know, the whole issue. Even though I have never ever played another person's account, I have never given away my accounts to be played by other people, ever. And since I've been streaming all my accounts for the past 3.5 months, 4 months almost, you could see I was playing them, unless it was an elaborate hoax with somebody else sitting on my lap, and I'm just here to make believe and dance. But no, I was playing those accounts. And if you see me stream during tourney week, you know I do not have even a minute left in the day with the streaming and making the guides to play anybody else's account either. And all my accounts got flagged, and I just, you know, they didn't even respond to that. And I said, how and why? And they said, don't worry, if it's a mistake, just ignore it. But I said, it's scary, you know, I'm getting flagged and I don't know why. I've never done anything wrong. And I explained the situation again, and they said, well, if you haven't done anything wrong, you will not be banned, but here are the rules, and if you break them, you will be banned. I said, I've never broken them, and blah blah blah, and on and forth and so on. And then they say, well, that red warning, you know, we didn't really accuse you of cheating. It was just kind of a warning message. And I said, hell, you know, if that is not being accused of cheating, I don't know what is. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Robert. But it's a lot easier now we're on lockdown, you know. I'm not working, the bar is closed, gotta take my mind off things. Yeah, and I'm worried, Drew. I'm very worried. Because I've never done anything wrong, and I got flagged with all 11 accounts, which does not make sense. Does not make sense. Because it's not against terms of service to have multiple accounts. It is not. I've checked the terms of service thoroughly. And yes, you can have multiple accounts. So it's not that. I don't know what is. Oh, I like it, the Swede. It's going to be painful. It's going to be frustrating. We're going to see lots of people bitching about it and how unfair it is and how it's the same players who are going to win again. But it's going to be a challenge for everyone, and that's what I like about this one. Mistakes will be punished. The drops will be rewarded in the way that a drop really counts. It's not like a must-make alba like on the last hole. We still celebrated our albatrosses in style, but I am much more excited about holes, making albatross on holes where it really means something, you know. That is where we can go crazy. That's maybe because why some alba dances last week were kind of lacking, because, you know, we were expected to make them. Yeah, Robert, I hope so too. An expert? Did I play Tour 7 again? How many Tour 7 holes did I forfeit? Oh, not too many, it's okay. We're only down 1 million. We can grind that back up. No, holes, I don't really know. I don't even want to play Tour 6, Tour 7, obviously. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're kind of Tony, Robert. I agree. I prefer those. I have always done well in them. Not necessarily winning, but... And that is something that those people who are complaining about the low scores and how, you know, I shot my best ever -28 and I only finished 20th. That's so unfair. Those people voted for the Community Cup where scores were even lower. And they think the easier a hole is, the better they will do. And that is wrong. The harder the hole is, the more level the playing field. Because the best players, they can make albatross from the rough on easy holes. But if they're in the rough on tough holes, they will not make an albie or not even an eagle. So it is fairer to everyone, because everyone will miss up a drive from time to time, even if you're the best of the best. And if a hayward drive is punished, you are actually in better shape against the best players as you would be in easy tourneys. So, but people don't consider that, you know. The tougher the tourney, the fairer it is in general. And that's why I said about the clubs. This is a perfect tourney for lower level clubs, because you will not have a disadvantage compared to higher level clubs. 9 is gonna be tough. I mean, we just made the eagle on 9, but I believe 6 is the par 5 to make an albie on. Oh, eagle, you mean? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we made the albie on 9, and hole 5 is the most accessible eagle. Albie. It's about time I took a break. I don't know what I'm saying. Takashi, how you doing? No, Keith, no. We've tested that a few weeks ago. We will not lose the ball when we don't play it. Hey, Ronaldo, welcome. Robito, expert, nice. No guides from me, but there will be lots of great guides out there for expert. Hey, and you know, challenge yourselves, have fun. I mean, you've played the game long enough, you know these holes, Robito, so why not give it a try with a tourney where you know the holes? So Ronaldo, we've just been playing tourney holes. I've been forfeiting everything else. I've been kind of stupid because I've forfeited at least 4 to 7 holes by mistake, because I did not pay attention enough. We made Albatross on hole 9 of the tourney, which was nice. It's not been that long ago. That was a good shot. That's where we want to be. This is a very good eagle opportunity, but not going to make it every time. I think hole number 2, the first par 4, is the one you need to make an eagle on. If you want to be in contention, that is the hole to make an eagle on. And this one we can make eagle on, but it's kind of, it's not tough, but tougher than hole 2. Ugh, I messed it up here. But doesn't really matter, we can get in the hole from here. It will always be a birdie, you know, it's not gonna be a problem ever. But obviously I'd rather have my thorn than my razor. Alright, after this hole I will take a break. Because it's been an hour and 40 minutes since my last break, and that is taking its toll. You hear me talking nonsense, mixing up albies and eagles. Yeah, Mr. Magoo, hair's coming back. Alright, he doesn't make it, so we've got a free shot. A freebie coming up with our razor. With actually pretty good wind, I have to say. Gonna go a bit right edge. Let's see. Coming in nicely. Bam! What a way to go on break here. See, on this hole. Not everything is lost if we land in the rough here. Terry Lyle. Welcome, Terry. Oh, I've been on air for almost 3 hours, Terry. I've not been reading up on TTS chat at the moment, but I'm gonna have a look now. I'm gonna go on break, Terry. Hey, Matt, welcome. Just in time for me to take a break. Yeah, it's been an hour and 40 minutes since my last break. I need one. Jared Moore, welcome. Thank you all, guys. Thank you for the booms there. That is the right moment to go on break. I'll have a look at TTS Messenger chat, Terry, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. See you very soon. Alright guys, I'm back. Slightly longer break here. Catching up on chats. Alright, come on, let's get another few tourney holes in. Please not tour 7 again, otherwise we'll destroy our bankroll by forfeiting those, and I don't want to lose time to having to play those. We're not interested in those. Okay, we just make eagle on this one. Let's make it again, this time from the fairway. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Obviously, I forgot to make myself another cup of coffee. Yeah, I mean, Stuttgart and Heidelberg. Hockenheim is a little bit closer to Heidelberg than Stuttgart, but pretty much in between those two. So, yeah, it's not far. I mean, Heidelberg is only like an hour and a half from here. And I used to live in Heidelberg myself when I was a kid. When I was very, very young, I used to live in Heidelberg. At the time, my father was still studying there. So that's where I spent the first 2 years of my life, I believe. 2 or 3. Not that I can remember though, when I lived there. And this is where we want to be. From here we have a very, very good shot at the eagle, but see me miss it with the thorn after making it with the razor. Yeah, and Stuttgart is a bit farther away. It's like 3 hours from here, but still, you know, no distances for you US people. That was unnecessary. Play a safe shot to the green from there. Alright, we can hold it right now. Yeah, midish distance. I'm gonna go with a 1.5 back. Again, I'm gonna aim right edge here. A bit closer to the hole because of the headwind. All right. Nah, too hot, too hot. And this time we're too far to the right. It's okay. We're gonna win this pretty much in regulation, I believe. And that's the rough bump here. If we should come in from the right hand side is what I would like to play. Obviously not from the sand as much, but it's a viable option. This might actually go in. No, he's gonna be short. No, he's not. Thought I was might drop dead. But no! We have to go to a shootout. So the only hole from the tourney we have not played yet is hole 5. As I said, we don't need to practice those because par 3s will be dialed in during tourney week for tourney wind, and we're not going to gain any insights by playing them now unless we have the same conditions. But my bags being set up the way they are, we are unlikely to play them with the same clubs and balls we're going to use. So again, I'm gonna play this the same way. This time we have a lot more headwind. So I'm gonna play 2 top. Two top, and I'm gonna play this not quite 1-to-1. Oh, maybe we should just... Oh, this is... Oh, wow. Gonna play this 1-to-1, and we need overpower with this wind. I did not think I was that heavily into max distance, and that is gonna be a bad one. Bad shot here. Bad shot. Nah. Bad shot. Tough one with the overpower. But we won't get that wind in the tourney anyway, so it doesn't really matter, you know. It's gonna be tough for him as well. This is very tough wind. No. We're gonna win this. It's gonna roll back down, and okay, it's a win. Yeah, but this win, Ronaldo, it's gonna be very hard. But I believe this one we have to ace it in the tourney. Rough bump win, Drew. Not in rookie. Pro, probably. Not probably, but maybe. Maybe in pro. Who knows? Can I open the silver chests again? Hoping for some sniper cards, but as I said, it does not really matter. We don't need a leveled up sniper for the next tourney. Absolutely not necessary. We do get sniper cards though. I mean, club-wise, what do we need? Not that much, really. We need extra miles. We need quarterbacks. We need a sniper for hole 6 for sure. Maybe even hole 9 because we made it there, the LB with the sniper. So 6 and 9 we could use sniper. We don't need it for the par 4s. Par 4s will not be played with the second, with a precision iron. That is what? Oh no, that's a par 4. That's not a tourney hole. Oh, Keith, you need some wins. They'll come, Keith. They'll come. If not... Ah, that's right, Drew. Your babies are pros now. Look at that, all grown up. Hey, Robert, welcome. Oh, thank you so much for yesterday's victory. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm sorry, I kind of got lucky on the second hole. I know everyone wanted to see another shootout. The max top spin shootouts. That's what people are tuning in for. So we won it in 2 straight games, but we'll see how we're going to play the next round, Robert. And who I'm going to play in the next round. We're still waiting on a tour round 1 match to be completed, and then that winner will play against Diesel J, and the winner of that is gonna play me in round 3, and I believe that's gonna be a tough matchup no matter what. Oh, Drew, you know, I don't know how what your clubs are on your babies, but as I said, this tourney here, underdeveloped clubs are not going to be that big of a disadvantage as in other tourneys. So, the right choice there. No, it wasn't Joe. That was the par 4 from City Park that is not in the tourney. It looks kind of like the same as the par 5, but it's not the same. This was the par 4 and that's not in it, Joe. So let's try this, the left this time. So over the left, power 1 ball will be good enough for that, I believe. If we're going over the right, I prefer power 3 ball to be safe. To get roll. Great, right here is going to be fine in the right to left wind, so I'm not worried about that too much. And we don't even clip the rough. We roll out nicely, giving us a clear shot at the pin. Let's see how this works out. Hey, don't worry, Joe. Don't you worry. They are easy to mistake. That's why I had a look at the hole. I scrolled up just to be sure. Because the beginning looks kind of the same with the rocks and the narrow fairways. Ah, hole 8, Robert. It's gonna be a tough one, but we've gotten a pretty good line with a hook. So I'll probably play that in the tourney as well. It looks to be the safest option, really. Because that glitch roll is just ugly. Problem here is, yeah, I don't really have the distance. I'd rather come in closer to the hole with backspin. And that we don't have here. It's kind of tough. We don't have the distance with our Sniper 6. So we need about 2.5 rings of overpower. Great left is not good. It's gonna be an eagle anyway. Honestly, I believe this is the only easy eagle we have in the tourney. Hole 9 is not as bad. I mean, we've just made Albie there. But if you mess up your drive on 9, it's gonna be very, very, very tough to make eagle. And honestly, hole 3 is a birdie hole. A birdie hole and eagle is extra. Would be fun to get hole 8 again. We've had that a few times. By feel, Joe, by feel. It is very, very tough to judge overpower correctly. I mean, people are talking about that the rings, they push out from where your overpower is, but that is also very, very tough to see correctly. What I like to do is, if you want to be precise, stretch your target into max overpower and count the rings you are into max overpower. And then you can count. It depends from club to club. For example, with a sniper, you get closer to 10 rings of overpower, and with a Goliath, you might have 3.5 rings of overpower. We're gonna try that next time I have a shot like that. I can show you. Ada Smith, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you, Ada. So, for instance, I have a Goliath where max overpower is 3.5 rings. And I need about 1 ring of overpower, so it's that slightly less than a quarter of overpower. So I stretch back into max overpower, stretch into min overpower, and go a quarter of that distance. And then you're gonna be pretty good. Look, with the extra mile, you have about 3 rings of overpower. Have you seen that? So if I go mid overpower, I'll have 1.5 rings of overpower here. And that depends on the clubs, obviously. Next time I'll play an overpower shot, we can go through the calculations together. Ah, nice. Robert, I did not know you were streaming. Or did I know that? I'm not subscribed to you, I believe. Robert, please, I'm gonna add you as a moderator, and you can drop your link here if you want to. So people can subscribe to you and check you out. Just copy paste the link of your YouTube channel if you would be so kind. Because I'm always looking to check out friends of the stream. So many people streaming. It's a pleasure to discover so many enjoying streaming. That's pretty good wind. Great left. Oh! No, that's not. That was a blowing gopher.
Go in, you stupid little monkey hop. That purple spaceship kick you in the
So,
you dimpled ball.
are you done yet, gopher? Alright, Robert, no worries. But if you ever want to drop your link, you can do that here. No, feel free, Robert. Feel free. Keith, the music in the background is a Psycho Toaster. It's their debut album. And please check them out. You can listen to their whole album on YouTube for free. This the last link there. And friends of the channel, I got to know them because they released their debut single called Toasted, and I asked them if I could use that for my channel song, and they said yes, and then they also gave me permission to play the album in the background. Hey Faiz, welcome. How you doing? Glad you like it, Keith. It's a band from Austria, and it's their debut album, and it's one of the best albums, really rock albums I've heard in a long time. And for a debut album, it's freaking fantastic. Okay, Shootout Hole coming up. This one again. We've had that so many times today. Oh, and look at that wind. Ugly, ugly wind. I would never play over the island there, ever, in that wind. That's a recipe for disaster. The animal voice to hit me. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it would end up. So all we need to do is bounce it over there. I really don't care. Just play it down there and we win. All we need to do was not get in the water. I'm not even gonna waste time to adjust this perfectly. No point in that. Next one. Because we want some more tourney holes, and maybe hole number 8 once more. We want to try that. We want to try hole 8. After opening 2 more chests, stockpiling up on goals. Jeez, we lost more than half our trophies here. And I'm gonna lose some more, but that was to be expected with all the forfeits here. But otherwise we would not get the amount of tourney holes we need. And since I do not care about win percentage, I do not care about trophies, it does not really matter. I'll get them back in no time, should I decide to play Tour 6 properly. And I would just do that on stream, because I know people are more interested in that than the rest of Tour 6 holes. And this is hole 9 in the tourney. The one we made Albatross on earlier. Oh no, not this one. No, yeah, this one. We made Albatross here earlier. We did. So let's try to play it the same way here. Which is to have it roll down there. That's all we need there. Have it roll down into onto the fairway, through the rough and onto the fairway. And that is a bad shot here. I should have taken more care. Not gonna roll out too far to the right. That's a mistake. Hey, Marky, welcome. How you doing, Marky? How's it going this week? Do you get a little more sleep this week than during tourney weeks? Seeing that Matthew and I always keep you awake till the wee hours of the morning. He'll roll out there for sure. Nice. But he's not gonna reach. Not with the Marlin, he's not. Yeah, I can't get up there. So we have to lay up and hopefully hold it from there. Oh, no way, Marky. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that, Marky. 3 hours sleep and then have to go to work. Wow. That's tough, Marky. As you can see, he will not reach. He'll have to go full overpower. It's gonna be... well, he can reach. It's still dangerous. There's no guarantee he'll get to the green. That is true, Ronaldo, but if we can roll down straight away, straight up, if you don't hit great right and hit the rough early, we have actually a decent shot at the Albi, like we just did earlier. Otherwise, we cannot reach with a sniper. So it was kind of a high-risk shot. But one I'd play again. Because I can, believe you me, if we make Albi here on this hole, that's a huge bonus. That's not just one shot on the field, that's two on many people. Another great lift. And short. Wasn't the best try here. And that's how it goes with holes like this. Last time we played it, we made an albatross, and now we're gonna make a birdie. Unless our opponent gets it in the hole. Which he can. He does not make it. Sorry, been catching up on messages. Sorry. And I can't really read them out to you. So sorry if I'm laughing. Hey Naeem, how you doing? It's going fine, Naeem, going fine. Should take this more seriously, these holes, but just having too much fun here in the chat. Also, you know, in both chats, I just had to have a look at something. Okay, this hole here. Scott goes first. I will play the shootouts because we've been forfeiting so much. It's going to cost us big time in trophies and money, but it doesn't really matter. We should win this. This is not gonna end up very good. No. No, it does not. That should be an easy win unless we mess it up. Which I do not intend to do. Obviously. She's gonna use backspin here. It's gonna come in hot. Otherwise, with that wind. Let's see where we end up here. And that should be coming in nicely. A little bit short, but it doesn't matter. Easy win. Yeah, exactly. Who cares about being serious? I mean, I'm not gonna grind to a 6. For real. Oh, Robito. That is so tough. Good luck with that. I hope you can get something out. You have something to recover there. Good luck with that, Robito. Alan M, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck, Alan. Andre, it's gonna be your lucky day. I'm gonna forfeit to you. This is not a tourney hole. So that's why we need a win from time to time to stop the bleeding. Come on. Oh. Yeah, Robito, you take care. I hope that situation is gonna get better. It's no fun for sure. Okay, Hag London's. I'm not gonna play this either. People are a bit surprised. Okay. Hole 8 would be fun again. Come on, give me hole 8. Nope, but it's hole 3. This is such a tough one. I'm gonna play this the regular way again, just because really not happy with the rough bump. So what I'm gonna do again is, just for those who do not know, this will be a 3-ring adjustment, kinda. So I'm gonna pull back 3 rings and adjust for my shot here, so I can adjust it back into max. Or close to max, so I don't have to use overpower, because there's no reason to here. All we want to get it, we only want to get the ball as close to the end of the fairway as we can, like this. That'll work nicely. And anyway, the point is moot. We will not have strong headwind in the tourney here in rookie for sure. Would be interesting though to have more challenging wins in rookie for a change. But I can understand if rookie players find that too harsh. But the thing is, if tourney conditions are harsh for you, they're harsh for everyone. No, Ronaldo, I don't. Maybe. I don't know if we can get over to the green with a Zerk on the second shot there. I don't believe we can. We're certainly not going to get over the rough with the second shot, so I don't believe we can get to the green with our second shot here. So 3.4 rings. Let me just see what I can stretch into overpower. About 4 rings, as you can see, right? 4 rings into overpower. But I need 1.6, so it's less than half overpower. This is full overpower, this is none. This is half, so a little less than half is how I would measure the overpower here. It's coming in nicely. So max overpower is 4 rings. Min overpower is no overpower is 0 rings. 1.6 rings is about a little bit less than half overpower. So I pull it into half overpower, a little less, and that should be 1.6 rings of overpower. That's how I measure this. It is, you know, guesswork, but it works pretty well. Yeah, I gotta make it over. I don't believe we can. Not with lower level extra miles. You need a higher level extra mile with top spin. Maybe a big topper, but not sure. We could give it a try. If we have tailwind next time on this hole, we could give it a try with a big topper and a Zerk. I believe I have some Zerks to spend, so we could give it a try. And see if if it works out, you know. Gonna play this without backspin, without topspin, and we just need to hit the pin and it's in. Easier said than done. Not like that it's not. Not like that it's not gonna go in. Unless it rolls back down, but I don't believe it will have the power to roll back down. If we have, in Pro, it's easier. We can play the slope. If we have clubs with a better ball guideline. In Rookie, it's going to be very, very tough because we go ball guideline back down is going to be treacherous. EM8. Yeah, we're not going to have extra mile 8s in Rookie. I don't have one. I don't even have them on all my Pro accounts, so it's not going to happen. Yeah, but we're not going to have enough tailwind in Rookie, Ronaldo. That's the problem, always in Rookie. That's why you see people driving the green in Expert, but not in Rookie. We never have enough tailwind. But we can give it a try next time we have just like, I don't know, a 3 mile per hour tailwind. Try Big Topper and Zerk. Again, what's the worst that can happen, you know? The worst that can happen is we get stuck in the rough. Yeah, advanced Rookie, sure. But as you all know, that's Hank's domain. Hank's domain. I cannot... I will concentrate on the others. Nicholas, I don't know yet. I've started 3.5 hours ago, but I'm still enjoying it. So I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, Jared, that's right. We tried that earlier and didn't work out too well. Haven't found the right spot yet. Oh, this crapper here again. Hate this hole. Hate it. I have to use less backspin this time. Seeing we have this headwind, I just want to get it somewhere close-ish, put the pressure on my opponent. And then we'll see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nicholas, I'm not no Tommy though. Yeah, we could do that at the suite, but this one we have to play with what we've got. And I do not have a Saturn in my bag. Oh, what a shame there. So anyway, the par 3s, even the tourney par 3s, we rarely have the clubs and the balls we would play in the tourney anyway. Look at that, look at that. It would have been very hard to beat anyway. The rough bump by the rock from the front tee. Which hole, Drew? Which one? The par 5 we just played, Drew? Oh, you can bounce it off the rock. Oh, the last shootout hole. I don't know. I haven't given it any thought, Drew. Honestly, I did not pay too much attention, Drew. Maybe that could be an option. I'm not sure, Drew. That's what I've been meaning by saying I'm not taking these too seriously. I should, though. I should. Lost a quarter of our bankroll here to all the forfeits. Yes, I did, the Swede. I did. That was a lot of fun. 3 golds and 3 bronzes, so that's pretty cool. Oh, from the 30. That's humble brag right there, Drew. I played from the 13 with a rough bomb on 211. And all you suckers, you don't play 211. Ha 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 ha. Ah, Drew. So we're gonna try again. We have headwind this time. This is not easy. But I believe to get Albi, we need to bounce it straight up there. Straight up, full overpower. So I'd probably, for this hole, I'm gonna give 2 options in the guide. One is the aggressive route, right, like this here. And the other one would be a layup route. But I feel if we can go for Albi, we should at least give it a try. And this should bounce out of the rough, and that is a very nice drive. If we have favorable wind, we can drop it again for Albi, like last time. I don't believe we need a power 5 ball in rookie, the Swede, because we can easily reach with the Titan here. Not this time though, because now we have a lot of headwind, which will not be the case in rookie. You know, we won't get this wind in the tourney. For sure, we won't get this wind. But we'll reach the green from where we are anyway. Just need to get it to green or close to the green. That's all we need. This is kind of tricky. Because going with the top spin here. Okay, 9.0 is kind of... This is where we land. Can take a little bit off here. It's a tricky one, it's a risky one. Very risky, but I'm just gonna play it. Because I really don't care. It's risky, but it's coming in a little bit hot. But that's all I needed to be around the green here. I knew it was probably never gonna roll up too far into the rough, so easy chip in. Ignacio, welcome. How you doing? Big topper on the left. I don't think you have enough room to roll out, Nicholas. I think it's dangerous. You will roll out in into the rough more often than not. So I believe you could play big topper if you have a lower level extra mile. Play it straight up and play it with the big topper. Everything's fine, Ignacio. Everything is going splendidly. Having fun with some tour play. Just playing tourney holes. No pressure, just fun. Yeah, so we should win this. Should we dunk it? Probably not. I am not a good dunker, even if the shots look spectacular. Not with crosswind anyway. I don't like that. I just want to have it roll down here. A slight chip. That should always be in the hole. Closer than I expected, but it's okay. Thank you, Ronaldo. I mean, in tourney it would be different. I would not eyeball in tourney, but in tour play, you know, doesn't really matter too much. We cannot adjust it precisely anyway, so why bother? Oh, wow, unlocked tour 12. That's beastly, Ignacio. Beastly! I have not unlocked a tour 12 yet. I only am up to 11. And 11 is not going well for me, I have to tell you that. 11 is horrible. Yep, this stream is only for rookies. We cannot practice these holes from the second tee, which is a kind of a shame. Kind of a shame here. I really would like to practice from second tee as well. But not happening for this tourney. Oh, I'm not worried, Ignacio, at all. I'm not even playing Tour 11 at the moment. I can hold my own on Tour 10, and that is good enough for me. And I have no desire to make it up to 12 at all costs. I just want to play the courses I have fun with. I'm more of a tourney player anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, Mr. Mark Taylor, welcome. Oh, it doesn't, you know, we're just forfeiting any holes that are not tourney holes, so it doesn't really matter. Here it is, hole number, hole number 8, the tough one, and we're gonna try this again with a hook shot. We want to land about here, so 2.7 for the wind, plus 13 rings will be, about 16 rings, that's 10, and I need another 6. 16 rings I adjusted now for the hook. See where it ends up. Oh, that was close. Wow. No, that was not good at all. That was not good at all. 16 rings and we are all the way down to the left, so I'm a bit surprised that 16 rings is not enough. I'm the same, Ignacio, when I'm watching a streamer. Yeah, I gotta play. It's kind of like itching in my fingers. It's like, oh, I want to play now. That was a very bad hook, guys. But for the tourney, we'll find the right spot. We'll find it. So here we're gonna lay up. Nothing else we can do, and then we'll have to save it with our Firefly, most likely. Nah, not necessarily. No, that's quite ways off. That could be Min Thorn as well. Min Thorn. We sunk it last time with a minus 15 adjustment, so I'm going to keep it that way. And let's put the pressure on our opponent by holding it. Yeah. Even kind of a mid thorn. Ugh. We need to bounce it on the fringe, I believe. Have it go through the hole here with a little bit of tailwind, which is not that much, but yeah, minus 15 I'm gonna play this, which is only about 0.8 rings. And we'll see. Nice! Take it! Ronaldo was 16 rings, the adjustment. 16 rings. Really? It should have been 16, unless I miscounted horribly. Thank you guys. Well, could be. I'm not. I mean, sometimes I miscount rings when I just have to count to 4. So no reason that I couldn't miscount to 16. Thank you guys. A nice birdie, right? We'll take a birdie here every time. Ah, unlucky. Look at that. Won it. Hey, Todd is here. Welcome. How you doing, Todd? The suite, yes. It doesn't mean the bracket is easier. I've had tough brackets in rookie, pro rookie, expert rookie, masters rookie. There's tough brackets everywhere. And if you have ever been promoted to a level 2 of any division, you're going to play that bracket. If you've ever been to a master expert 2, you will always play expert players, even if you relegate back to beginner. So you have to be mindful of that. A hook, Keith, will work with any extra mile for sure. Todd is on it again. Not a tourney hole. Forfeit. Good luck, Fab. On to the next one. I want to play hole 8 again. I mean, I certainly must have miscounted the rings, because 16 rings could never ever have been on the left side of the fairway, ever. Could not have been. I think that's impossible with 16 rings. And here you can see it looks the same, but that's the par 4. This is not the tourney hole. It is not hole 9. Grant only 10? Could well be. Could well be. Would make a lot of sense. What can't you find, Robert? What am I... What should I do with your... Oh. I've written down the email, so I suggest you take it down, because otherwise it'll live on this stream forever. You know? And people will be able to spam you. So just delete your message if you want, Robert. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, the link to your YouTube, finding it with the email. Yes, I could try and find that. Awesome. Thank you, Robert. I will have a look. Oliver, welcome. How you doing, Oliver? Let's find someone else. Another tourney hole. Also, guys, I've been trying to get a full list together for everyone in Team Toast. And I'm still missing a few people, so... again, this is hole 4, as you can see, the par 4... not hole 4, the par 4, which is not in the tourney. So... I know I should know some of these names, but I haven't written them down, so... Team Toast names. Anyone in here in Team Toast, let me know your nicknames so I can update them. Anyone in chat is... Anyone in chat AI2. AI2 I'm missing. Oh, Tony Hole coming up. Tourney hole. Yeah, Oliver, you killer. I've got that. Ah, Mr. Magoo, your jugs. See, jugs was missing. How could I forget Mr. Magoo? Sorry, Mr. Magoo. That's when you write down stuff, notes, and then cannot find them again. Todd, comment above. Ah, awesome. All negative. I'm happy to hear that, Todd. Definitely happy to hear that. I'm not sure about full top here. I'm gonna go 3.5 with that wind. We do not want to be long. Even though it slopes up and should roll down, doesn't really, I don't believe you can roll into the rough there. But I've been proven wrong in the past, so let's see. Nicholas is Scooby-Doo. Do I have Scooby-Doo? We don't have a Scooby-Doo in the team. Do you have Scooby-Doo? Oh, you mean Scooby-D? Scooby-D. Nicholas, Scooby-D is you, right? Scooby-D. Frank is... Frank K is Frank GC. That is too obvious, but now I got it. Again, I should have used the power 3 ball, so I can go at the pin with backspin instead of now playing it this way. 1.4. I'm not even gonna use overpower here. It's not worth it. King. Jared, yeah, I've got you as McGruff Bump, but I forgot your King Voltron, see? That's the thing, my memory is not what it used to be, Jared. Not the worst shot here. Naeem, I've got yours. Ah, ha ha ha. Nicholas is messing with me. Okay, then I had it right. Now I was like, what? Because Scooby-D should be Dane Park. Yeah, Punisher, I got yours. That was too easy. Anyone who know who Shooter McGav is? Shooter McGav. And yes, I know it's a character from the movie. Oh yeah, Drew, absolutely. Also, anybody know who You Suck is? I'm missing You Suck. I'm missing VJS. VJS I'm missing. And Rustin Joes. Rustin Joes. Yeah, Todd, I know it's not you. Scott Rutherford, welcome, Scott. I know I have you, I believe. Do I have your name? I think I do. I should at least. Yeah. So Alba. Alexis Toft, welcome. How you doing? Ha ha, Todd. No, it's not me. Ploki. I forgot who Ploki is. I should know that, but I forgot who Ploki is. So, oh, Alexis is a member of TT2. See, I did not know that. Thank you, Drew. Nice, TT2 rules. We now have two accounts in, Danny Bear and who did I move over? Bill Purchase, I believe. Yeah, it was Bill, right? I moved Bill over to TT2. So who else is missing? Jedi. Who's Jedi? Holy moly crap. Besta. Besta I knew as well, but I cannot remember who that was. And I'm also missing Cool and Bobo. And AI2. Oh, hole number 3 again here of the tourney. I'm gonna go the same way again. A Titan, big dog, and just try to get in the hole. It really will depend on... Oh no, we wanted to try with the big topper, didn't we? We wanted to try it with the big topper. The problem is I have a Horizon as my second club, but we have Tailwind, so I'm gonna spend a power 5 ball, use the big topper, and see if we can get it over, right? It's just a test. I don't think this is as good a Tailwind we're gonna get in the tourney anyway. So if we're gonna fail with a big topper and a Zerk here, we will fail in the tourney. So I just want to try this. And Ronaldo, no min requirements. The only problem is we are full to the brim, and I've already been moving accounts out. I only have 9 Zerks though, but it's not going to be a Zerk heavy tourney, so I just want to try this. Alright, now we know what's going to happen. Bounce it over there, 7.2. We're going to adjust for the wind, push back into max. If we fail here, we will always fail. So I think it's a Zerk well spent. We don't have to try it in the tourney. No, this will not roll out, not by a mile. I believe there is just no way we can get over there. Terry Lyle. Yeah, but now we know for sure. We will not have better conditions than this in the tourney. Meaning we will never ever get over there. So we won't even contemplate it. I thought we would never get over, and this is proof. Exactly, worth a try now when we are not playing for anything. It's just one Zerk. Yeah, that's the thing, Naeem. Yeah, those all these holes are a lot easier in pro than in rookie. Always the problem, right? In rookie, we don't have the clubs and we don't have the wind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could get over here with a TH7 for sure in rookie. We could get over with the TH7. But we will never play a TH7 in rookie. Yeah, Mark, right? We should... I was actually contemplating making a new clan. The problem, though, is with creating a new clan is that we're only going to have one bag. We're going to be in beginner. And I don't think people will... want to join a club in beginner league where we have only one bag. Nah, I don't believe. Maybe, but we're so far off, Todd. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. And honestly, I don't have globes or pros in rookie accounts anyway. Yeah, maybe a clan we could take over, Drew. That's a possibility. I'm just glad I don't have to play this shot with a horizon now. Look at this. Could we play the rough bump here? Look at this glitchy ball guide. Should we risk it? Let's risk it, guys. Now this is a fun stream, so maybe you can just play fun shots with it. Like a risky rough bump here. In headwind. Oh, we actually hit the rough bump. Oh, that was close. Not a bad try. I like it. Yeah, I know they did it for Todd and Rainbows, but let's just say Ian and Tony is a different caliber, trying to find clans to take over. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. We win outright. I don't have to take my Horizon and Zerk to the shootout. Yay! Oh, someone will come with one for sure, of course. I'm always going to see Extra Mile 9s and then Thor's Hammer 7s and Globe Balls also in Rookie. We'll see that. It's just not very often, you know. Oh, let's switch the bag right now. I said I wanted a quarterback bag. I don't need a big topper bag here, so let's switch that one around right now. Like a precision bag kind of thing. So Grizzly 5. Yeah, that's kind of it, what I want to play. I'm gonna set that up. Let's set it up right now. This would be a bag I would play on... where's Blair? Here's Blair. On hole 2. Is it 2? Yeah, the short par 4. This is what I'd play on 2. This bag right here. Even though we only need a quarterback and Thorn. Nothing else. Yep, that's what we're gonna play. So it's good I finally set this up towards the end of the stream here, guys. Or maybe it's not the end of the stream, it's only 10 to 7 here. Oh, you can always ask Oliver. That's pretty cool if they want to make it. I mean, the president can even remain president. I'm not against that at all. But if they never heard of me, you know, I can understand that they wouldn't want to give up their clans. Hey, the Swede! Look at that. Thank you so much for your donation. This is for you, the Swede. No, this is not for you. This is for you.
Money, 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 money. Thanks for your donation.
Thank you so much.
Rock.
Thank you so much, the Swede, for the 3 gold and 3 bronze. That's amazing. Show some love in the chat for the Swede, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I believe Tommy's hands are very full. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I've had newborns at home, but oh my goodness. I remember some tough times there. A Pro 3 Clan 47. That's awesome. That would be awesome. I'm gonna be into overpower here, but not much. That's fine. Again, here I don't see ourselves getting complicated wins a rookie. Oh, all the love in the chat for the Swede. Thank you so much. Oh, you think you're the president, Oliver? You know what? Just send me, if anybody's interested, send me an email or a message on Facebook. And let's get it going. Let's get a second clan together. That's so crazy. I mean, wow, it's been amazing. The past 4 weeks have been a wild ride for the channel for sure. So many people coming here regularly. Team Toast filling up. I had to make room with some of my accounts to let people in because demand was so high. It was just amazing. Absolutely crazy. I don't know where our opponent's at, but this is definitely one we have. Aww. I wanted to give this a go, though. I wanted to give this a go. Alright, on to the next one. Open the silver chest. We're actually getting close to the Sniper 7. Even though I said we don't need it. Actually, I might not even upgrade it if we get it. Oh, thank you, Chubbs. Yeah, the overflow did benefit Team Tommy too, yes. Made it to Pro 3 with one account. That's the par 4. We can forfeit this. Steve's got an expert account. He parks stuff in. Nice also. But also I think it would be fun to get promoted from pro to expert. Like we are gonna do with Team Toast 1. Well, still Team Toast, but yeah. I've got that promoted in the beginning just by myself, from beginner to rookie and everything. And then Jim Sanders joined, and just between our tournament play we made top 3 every time. Oh, same hole again. Are you kidding me? Now we're Pro 3, sitting in first by a mile. Just tourney results from Team Toast players. No, Joe, they're just fun clans, no minimums, no grinding required. We play tourneys and that's it. And so far we had no trouble. We're not gonna be grinding. We're not gonna make a run at the Champions 100 or whatever, because it's something that I myself don't see the point in. It's a lot of work and not much fun for me. So I gave up on the grinding. Okay, tourney hole. We're gonna try this with the Titan this time, because I want to get a closer look at the Albatross for the second shot, and the power 1 ball is not gonna be, I'm not gonna be within range. That is why I'm playing a Titan. I could play a Katana as well. The thing is, I have plenty of Titans and no Katanas, and this is why I'm gonna play this one. Yeah, I think so too, Joe. You know, we have fun. If somebody is not able to play, there's no worries. You don't have to play tournaments. But the thing is, everybody wanted to. I don't know how many top 3s we had in the last tourney, but it was crazy. We were in second place, and after the tourney we were almost 20k points ahead of second, so it was like crazy stuff going on. Vape, how you doing? I'm very well, Vape. I was a bit down earlier because of some Playdemic issues, but now I've been streaming for 4 hours and it's been a lot of fun. That's the thing. Whenever I feel down, I come to the stream, I get to chat with all of you guys, and it makes my day instantly better, no matter what happened before. Yeah, I believe so too, Naeem. We're gonna be in Masters. But honestly, if we're now gonna make it to expert, that's gonna be perfect. The 4 bags is perfect. Rarely do I need a 5th bag, you know. And as you can see, this is coming in much nicer with the power 3 ball. So I can actually go with a little backspin here. Not that much because we have headwind. But it's gonna be a little bit easier to set up here. So actually, for this hole right here, a sniper 7 would come in handy. We're exactly in max distance. Ah, great right! I was running out of time. I could not keep my cool. But that was almost in, so I should have aimed further up there. But okay, not a bad try. Hey Curtis, welcome. I've tried it before, Jared, and in Rookie I don't believe we can reach. It was very tough in Rookie. I'm not gonna play this in Rookie. I believe in Rookie I'm gonna go left. And in Pro we'll have to see on Monday what the wind is, because that's the way I usually would play this hole, from the second tee with the rough bump. But it's a tough one though. It's a tough one. You have to be comfortable with rough bumps to play this. Yeah, I agree with you, Alexis. But to each their own. If you want to grind 24/7, you can do that. It's just not for me. No fun in it for me, so I'm not going to join a clan like that, and I'm not going to create a clan like that, and I'm not going to let our clan become like that. Should we, by whatever happenstance, make it to Champions 100, for whatever reason, I don't know, we will not all of a sudden decide, oh, now we are in C100 and now everybody needs to grind because we want a top 3. No, it's not going to happen. We're going to enjoy our season there, and if we finish last, we take our 25 Centurions and play, get relegated to Master 3. Same thing, if we make it to Master 1 and we get relegated back to Expert 3, no big deal. I don't see any reason of having to stay in the divisions. If we get relegated because we didn't grind enough, or I mean, because we didn't grind, so be it. Objectives will not change based on what divisions we're in. Absolutely, Steve. I agree with you there. Absolutely. Thank you, 47. We'll have a look. No, Ada, I did not. I got standard answers. It's really weird because it's on all 11 of my accounts. All 11. And I just got the standard replies. Like they haven't even read my my messages because I wrote them. How is it possible? I've never played anywhere else but in my home with my accounts I created. I've never played anybody else's account. I've never had somebody else play my accounts. All my accounts are streamed. You can see me play them every time. And yeah, they just got back to me with some stupid standard responses. And that pissed me off, so I wrote back. I got another standard response. And I wrote back again, and I got another standard response. And it's so weird. So we'll see how it progresses. But they said I shouldn't worry if I didn't do anything wrong. I shouldn't worry. They sent me the terms of service like 3 times. And I said, yeah, I know the terms of service. I have read them multiple times. I have not breached them. But still I got flagged. And I'm going to show you. The message looks so scary. And then I'm going to read you their last response. And then you might think how funny it is. So you can see that. It looks very scary, right? It's like, whoa. It's been detected that you're breaking Golf Clash's term and conditions or not acting within the spirit of the game, which I know you don't know me that well and that you cannot take my word for it, but I promise you, I have never, ever been in breach of any terms and conditions, and I'm one of the fairest players out there. Always in good spirits. I am not one to cheat because it's not me, it's not my stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna read you their latest response. And the last response is very weird. So the last response: hey, Stephen Toast. Thank you for writing back. That's the third message. And you are not being strongly accused for breaching our TOS, but rather is just a warning for players regarding account sharing. Again, if you're not doing anything wrong, then all you have to do is ignore the warning and continue playing. I hope this clears your doubts, but if you have further concerns, kindly open another ticket with us. Many thanks and happy golfing, and then it was closed. This message right there on the screen, to me, is contradictory to what they're saying here. You're not being strongly accused. I think I am being strongly accused of this, so I really don't get it. And that was what messed up my morning, you know. It's like, come on, guys. So yeah, that's it. Wanted to get it out there. In case I have to quit my streaming, you know why. I'll be suspended. I've been suspended. Hey! Bullshit logs. Yes, get ahead. I can hear you there, right there. Oh, that would suck enormously, Steve, because I have never ever done anything wrong, ever. And honestly, I fear that would be very counterproductive, because if I can get suspended, anyone can. The only thing I'm doing is playing multiple accounts. I'm open about that, and it's not against their terms of service either, so, you know. We'll see how it goes, but it's definitely scary. Oh, here it is. Good. This is why we've set up bag number 3. And the scary thing is, I have no clue why I have been flagged. Because apparently their algorithm should be pretty fail-safe, you know. Well, no, they didn't, Randy. I'm the only one I know. No, I know one other guy, but I'm the only one in Team Tommy streamers that has been flagged like this. The only one. Alright, this is why we play quarterback here. This hole. I'll play quarterback. I just want to get it over there. We play this. Max plus 10. There's no need to be aggressive here. And max plus 10 is kind of like 1-to-1. Again, with a quarterback you cannot go too wrong with a 1-to-1. A great left here should be fine with the quarterback, I believe. Barely, but it is. That's why I prefer playing the quarterback, because then we're gonna be in good shape. Oh, thank you, Naeem. Because I'm good. I mean, I have definite proof that I did not play anybody else's. That I did not let anybody else play my accounts, because all of you have seen me play my accounts all the time. I'm not doing anything else but play those accounts. And if anyone believes I have a minute of time left in my week during tourney week to play somebody else's accounts. No, I do not. I don't have an extra second, I can tell you. Otherwise, I would be doing expert guides and other stuff. I just don't have any time during tournament week to do anything else but do my guides and play my accounts. It's tough enough as it is. Sure, you all agree with that. So, it's really weird. And that should be in though. No, it's not. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, see, you play multiple devices, multiple locations. I log into multiple devices, but I only play with my iPad. I only play with the iPad. I do log into my phone from time to time when I'm on the road or something to open some chests, but I never play on the phone. And I open my accounts on the PC as well, just because it's faster to log in. So, is it the PC logins? I have no clue, but, you know. But it's all from the same location, all from here. And they say, don't worry, if you're not breaching terms of service, nothing will happen. But I have not been breaching terms of service and I've been flagged. So my worry is that they will suspend me because of a mistake on their end. And that is what worries me, you know. If they make a mistake and suspend my account and it cannot be recovered, I don't know if I can recover from that setback. I don't know if I can. You know, one of my biggest pet peeves is I really hate when I or somebody else is treated unfairly. I cannot take it. I have a high moral sense of justice, and nothing makes me madder if someone is treated unfairly through no fault of their own. And not just me. I mean anyone. I see injustice, it drives me crazy. It does. It really does. And this would be a grave injustice. Obviously, it's not the end of the world, but I'm sure you understand what I mean here. Yeah, this is kind of tough with my navigator. That's the wrong ball here. Oh, but he's in the bunker, so I shouldn't worry about this too much. Oh, absolutely, and I'm all for that. I've actually been the one to defend them, to take the measures they have taken. I just never imagined I could be on the receiving end. Absolutely, the Swede. Everyone is welcome. I mean, if we can open a second clan and have lots of places left, everyone is welcome to join. I'm gonna take one of my accounts off of Team Toast and put it there, so I will have one account in each. During tourney week, as some of the clan members know, I'm pretty quiet in clan chat for obvious reasons, but we'll talk here, you know. But yeah, that'll be fun, Swede. Yeah, I think so too, Terry. Absolutely. I agree totally there. Alright, guys. I'm not really riled up, but I'm gonna take 5 minutes and go outside for a second. No, go outside for 5 minutes, if you know what I mean. I'll be back in 5 and we continue this stream. I'm having too much fun. It's only 10 past 7. So I'm gonna stream another hour-ish until dinner. I hope I can see you later in about 5 minutes, guys. Yup, no time for the gopher just yet. I'm back, guys. Alright, what did I miss? Anything important? I believe so too, Terry. It's a scare tactic. I don't know exactly how they will implement it, but I would like to see them implement it, but only if you're really guilty, you know, because if they cannot recover the account, it's like putting an innocent man on death row. You cannot correct the mistake. I know this is kind of a harsh comparison, but you know, we spend a lot of time and money on this stuff, and if you've never done anything wrong, I feel, I mean, it would take my breath away from I couldn't recover, really, I think. Hey, Naeem, thank you so much. Naeem, my friend, thank you again. This is for you.
Money, 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 money. Thanks for your donation. You rock.
That's right, you rock, Naeem. Thank you so much. Show some love in the chat for Naeem. Yeah, let's forget about our issues, move on, and have fun with the game as long as it lasts. Oh, Ada, I like your proposal there. I love it. Awesome. I just seen 47's message. Should we set up Team Toast right now? I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna log into I'm president here with Blair. So who's my other account here in this? Jemima Gina. I'm gonna move Jemima Gina over to the other account. So I'm gonna log in to Jemima Gina's account. And I don't know, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but could this be it, that I'm now online with 2 accounts? Is that against term of service? I don't think it is. It's 2 different accounts. That certainly cannot be it. Both accounts are mine. So I'm now online with 2 different accounts from the same address, which I believe should not be an issue, because there could be different people living together in the same household playing the game on different devices, right? Oh, thank you, Naeem. I appreciate it. Let me just see if I can find that clan here. So I'm gonna go out of Team Toast. We're gonna lose some clan points. I'm sorry about that, but since we have 12,500 points, we're 12,500 points ahead of second place. We can survive this. I agree to the terms of service, and I did read them, Drew, that's what I mean. I did read them, and there's nothing in it against that, so... Unless it's something I misunderstood, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. Just like people who say multiple accounts is against the terms of service. No, it is not. It is not against the terms of service. Jared Moore, I have to add you to the group chat. I will do that. I have you on Facebook, I believe, so I can add you. I don't know, I didn't. So I'm gonna leave the clan here. Bye-bye, Team Toast. Team Toast is not keeping any of my clan points, so 680 clan points gone, but it's all for a good cause, which is joining another clan and making it Team Toast 2. So we get as many of you people in there, right? Let's do this. Find the clan first and foremost. Hope I can find it. I've got it. 1CA is here. President is 47. Nice. Joined it. Joined it. It's kind of scary looking. Logo there. Jemima has left. So we should have a spot open then. Oh yes, now we do. Fredo, hello. Oh, absolutely, Rando. Anyone can join, absolutely. That is fantastic. Oh, thank you, 47. I've been made president. Look at that. Look at that. So we rename this Team Toast 2, I believe. And then anyone can join. Thank you so much, 47. That is so much appreciated. That's awesome. Just gifting us a second clan in Professional 3. I'm gonna worry about the logo and everything later. Team Toast 2. Cost me 20 gems to save the new name. We're gonna spend them, of course. So it's open for business, guys. Team Toast 2. Anyone wants to join? Feel free. Plenty of room at the moment. There's 34 spots open with 47 in it, and you'll see 47 and you'll see Jemima Gina. Anyone is welcome. Everyone from the stream is welcome. Naeem, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Naeem. Thank you so much. Fredo, Team Toast 2. Habe ich gerade in den Chat geschrieben. Einfach kopieren. Team Toast 2 ist offen für jeden. And if you know, it would be good if you join, that you tell me who you are in chat. So I know that, so we can keep a list with that as well. Yeah, right, Matt. I agree there. I agree with terms of service. It's kind of hard. Do you know? Did you know? That's a fun fact, and it's true. With all the terms of service we agree to in just in the past 10 years, if we had to read them all, we would not be done in 50 years. So we don't even have the time to read all the terms of service scrupulously in our lifetimes. It's just because there's so many of them we agree to. Leighton Booth is Merlin. Awesome. Welcome. Drew. Booting the wife. Oh, guys, this is so much fun. Thank you so much, 47. This is so cool. Oh, look at that. Dr. Cat, number 4 is there. I suppose number 4 is McDilson. So cool. We have Dr. Cat. Is that you, Zilke? Sounds like you. And we have a guest account. Guest 3701776. Ah, there it is. Zilke is Dr. Cat. That's why. That's what I expected there. So it's just the guest one. Randy is Ripper. Look at that. I'm gonna write that down old school on a piece of paper. Not a piece of paper. Oh, it changed from the guest account. Okay, awesome. And we have Hobbs. Oh, you guys are awesome. Okay, we're gonna play this again. Can we replicate the albatross here? Depends on the wind for the second shot, though. with that headwind, we should be able to bounce over there, I believe. Let me just check that real quick. We need about 1.4 rings. 1.4. This is where we bounce if we go full OP. That should do it though, if we hit perfect. Or great left should also be fine. Yeah, Drew, right? Close, but it's bouncing over, but we lose a little bit of distance. Nice, the Swede. Joe Golf is Hobbs. Awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. We have the Hulk. Hey, the Hulk. Yeah, 47, you're right. Might get full today. That's crazy. Alright, okay. We do not have... we do not have the wind here to go for the Albi. So I'm going to use a touch of backspin. And bounce over here. I'm gonna move over about 3 rings and go full overpower with my backspin. Yeah, Hobbs, like the not too bad there. The great right didn't help, but in wind like this we cannot go for the albatross. And also oh, Hulk is Fredo. Hello, Fredo. That's awesome. So fantastic. Oh, thank you, AGAP. Yeah, that's new. It's the first time. I got approved last night for the monetization program by YouTube. So ads will be showing up from time to time. Fortunately and unfortunately, but at least I'll get a few cents out of it. Oh, thank you, Mark. I mean, it's open for everyone, so please feel free to join if you want to. It should be a fun bunch. A fun bunch! Yeah, Fredo is in, Zilke. Fredo is in, he's Hulk. That is awesome. Look at that. Oh, wow. Just amazing. What an awesome bunch of people we have got in this channel. Right from the start we had great people, and looks like great people attract great people, because we never had any problems in chat. Just the best people in here. I would say I'm not surprised, really. I think fun breeds more fun, and that's where we're at. Just a bunch of fun-loving people. And even if we bitch about Playdemic from time to time, we love the game. We love it. If I didn't love the game, I wouldn't be worried so much about making it better or about being banned or anything, you know. You only criticize things when you really care about something. Hey, Mark Lewis. Not a tourney hole. We'll forfeit this to Phil too. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Filling up. Team Toast 2, the Swede. It's called Team Toast 2. It's an international one, yeah. Both are international, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna change description and everything later. And I'll make everyone from the stream captain, obviously. Any of you guys heard about the Daniel guy that goes clan hopping? That who joins a new clan every time he gets kicked out of one, and he gets kicked out of all the clans. It's called Daniel. He's got like a picture with one of these NHS banners, so I suppose he's British. He joins a clan and he just says, "Hello, can I be president?" And obviously everybody says no. And then he leaves, and then he joins another clan, asks, "Can he be president?" No. He joins another clan. And then there was one clan he was talking about, they were talking about him because they let him in, and he said, "Can I be president?" And they said, "No, that's not how it works. But we can make you vice president for a start." So they made him vice president. And just take a guess what was the first thing he did. You can imagine it. He just kicked the members. He kicked the members. And obviously he was kicked right after that. But what's wrong with people? What's wrong with people? I don't know. Great, right. Should be fine. Exactly, yeah, he kicked members. Okay, still okay here. Yeah, exactly, Randy, right? Yeah. I don't know what's happening with people like that. What goes on up there, or doesn't go on, you know, it's like, come on. Just crazy. Yeah, right, yeah, what a waste of time. I mean, just... Not too cool, actually, here. We're in an ugly distance. Ugly distance here. I don't expect to hold this at all, but we're gonna give it a try. Should have offset to the right of the hole here, but it's okay. Yeah, he sounds crazy, totally, yes. Yeah, start your own clan, come on. Hey, Steve, thanks for dropping by. Have a great lunch, Steve. Thank you so much. Yeah, Randy, right? I mean, those are all open clans, and he joined them, and I thought it was a hoax until he joined the clan of my main account, and I took a screenshot of that. It's hilarious. I'm gonna read you, I'm gonna quote verbatim what he wrote. Daniel has joined. Our president says, "Welcome. Can I be president, please, now, please?" Exclamation mark, interrogation mark. Thanks, interrogation mark, interrogation mark. And president doesn't reply. And then he says, nice shot to our president who shared a replay. Our president says, thanks. And then he answered, "You're welcome. Can I be president now, please?" And then I was kicked. It's so weird. It's international, the Swede. International. But just don't look for any location. It's gonna be... You're gonna find it. Team Toast 2 should be the only one. It's got a different logo than our original one, but I'm gonna change that. No, we're gonna play the shootout. Oh, this is the one we have not had yet. So in rookie, usually I want to come in from the right. have it bounce down. I say usually. But it is so wind dependent on how we play this that we really have to see on Monday how we play this. But like this, for instance, we can play this. Yay! Yeah, like this we could play it, right? Oh, okay. But it really depends on the wind how we're gonna play this on Monday. So this works. Thanks for the moves, guys. Thank you, Zilker. Hey, Gab, Alexis. Yeah, Jared, one way to play this. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I did not expect this at all. Just like with the Albi, when I said this is not an Albi hole, we are unlikely to drop this, it's a very hard one, and then we make it. That's how you approach the game, right? Just don't expect anything and drop it. I think that's why we do so well with our baby accounts and not with our mains. Just because we care less and we don't expect it to go in the hole, and then they drop more often. You know, if you play carefree, we just play better. Drew, you're good, he says. Oh, I love you, Drew. I love the banter. Good luck, Rudy. We even have upgrades here. I didn't even see what we can upgrade. If it's worth doing it. The usual, the Castaway, and I mean, those are really clubs I never use, the Castaway. The Houdini will become good. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting a buy-in of Tour 6 after all the forfeiting we're doing, but I should get back up to the 4.2 million we started with in no time. Thank you, Drew. Another forfeit here. Out of coffee again. Tayo. Lots of French people in here right now. It's really weird how we go on runs and get people from the same country all the time. The guy before was also French. I don't know if the guys are French, but the clowns are French, so it's, we assume they're French. Okay, this one again. Let's play this the way we're gonna play this in the tourney. Now that we know Zerk will never reach over with any club we play in rookie. All right, I'm gonna play this Titan. I should not have played the Goliath, but the idea is to get within thorn range anyway. So I'm gonna play this as close to the top as I can without it risking to run down in the rough. As I said, we want to play this with a quarterback usually, but I only have 3 bags, meaning I don't have a quarterback big dog bag at the moment. But in the tourney, I'll play quarterback here each and every time. Because of the ball guideline, because of the accuracy. We don't need the distance here. We just want to get to the end of the fairway. We don't have to flirt with the edge of the rough there. There is no point in gaining an extra 3-4 yards. Did I even change it to the big dog? I believe I did not. What a mistake. Keith, thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for hanging out here, Keith. You have a good day at work. Thanks for the good luck. And I hope I can see you soon in here again. Goes for all of you. It's crazy. So many viewers here on this long stream just playing Tour 6. Having fun. I mean, it's kind of about the game, but not really. I mean, I'm having so much more fun playing the game with you than I had before my streaming. Oh, that will be trouble. No, it will not be. It's getting away with one. As I said, we're always gonna be needing 3 shots to get to the green, and indeed I forgot to switch my bag. What a rookie mistake right here. Not that big of a deal though. So we cannot go long. So also this is kind of a on the fly adjustment, winging it. Because it's not really important, we don't need precision here. I don't like to waste too much time if it's like a standard shot where it doesn't really matter if we pull 8 rings or 9 rings or 10 rings. It'll always end up around here. And whether it's a couple of yards to the left or to the right does not matter at all. There's no danger here on this shot. Mr. Magoo, thank you so much. You enjoy your barbecue. Have a great evening. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, now we really have to find something. The third shot is so hard. And honestly, I believe I might play unlucky there. I don't know if you can... Yeah, he can reach. He should be able to reach. Maybe contemplate playing a Hornet instead of the... my Thorn. So I kind of want to bounce here on the fringe again. And that should be good actually. It's showing a bit to the right, but it's sloping to the left anyway. We'll see. This is a lot of wind to contend with. And this is a very, very, very tough one to eagle. With a great right, it's going to be even tougher. That would have been off anyway. This is... An eagle here is like an LB on another par 5, I tell you that. The only thing we could do is play a Zerk and get within wedge range. Might make it a little bit easier. Or trying to get to the left of the green and play the rough bump with a precision, with a Hornet or a backbone grizzly kind of thing, you know, something precise. Unlucky. He's just going from rough to rough and sand to sand. Here we go, perfect shot, it's in, birdie, we're gonna see a lot of those. I've been playing for about 2 years, Mark, not quite 2 years. I think it's gonna be 2 years in about 2 months or something. Hey Sandy, welcome, how you doing Sandy? So nice of you to drop by. That's not gonna go in. Just 4 unlucky shots for our opponent here. Good luck, Steve. Holy sparks. Okay. You know what? We're gonna play until the pin chest is complete. And we're closing in on the 5-hour mark. Which is not bad. The time just flew by. I just thought I might stream for an hour or maybe 2. And now it's almost 5. It's amazing. It's insane really how time flies when you're having fun. Not a tourney hole. Juniper Point, but not a tourney hole, unfortunately. I like this one. Good LB chance. And fun ways to play that. So we will play 4 more tourney holes. And then I'll have to stop the bleeding on tour 6 with all the forfeits. Not a tourney hole. On to the next one. Come on, give us a fun one. Which hole do you want to see? Should we play 8 again? That would be fun. Oh, look at that. I called it. I called it. We got 8 again. Let's try not to miscount the rings this time for the power hook. Very good wind. Very good wind in the sense that we don't have to worry about adjusting for the wind. So, okay, bounce it right here, kinda. So, we're gonna go move over 10 rings right here. That's 10. 1, 2, 3. 3 and a bit. This is exactly where we were earlier as well. Weird. So this is definitely 13 rings I just adjusted for. And this is nice. I must have horribly miscounted the rings last time. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? So close. So close to being perfect. Just a touch too much to the right here in this wind. But okay. Jay Young, welcome. Yeah, Randy, right? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Make sure I got the rings right. But maybe we could play a katana as well. I was just trying to get the... Try it with the quasar first. Because, as you might know, I always want to offer the cheapest possible balls for the guides. But this is the way to play. Take all the trouble away, and I still don't have the right rough iron. If you have a rough iron in here with distance, you can actually go for the green. I'm gonna go a little overpower because we might get to play with a wedge, and that should be a wedge right there, making it a lot easier. So yeah, we're gonna play the power hook here in rookie for sure, in the tourney. I cannot see us having any wind where we cannot pull this off. This should be easily makeable with any extra mile. If you have like an extra mile 4 or 5, 3, 4, 5, probably you will have to play a power 2 ball. But the green is the fairway is so glitchy that even if we play a perfectly nicely paced shot down the middle, we might end up short and in the rough or in the sand, taking away all chances at a birdie, really. And this is all we want to do here, a birdie. As you can see, we are in perfect distance. So I want to bounce it on the fringe. That is the only consistent bounce we have. I'm gonna play it through the hole, and we're gonna adjust for max numbers. Minus 15 here for the uphill one. That's how we dropped it earlier, minus 15. 0 would be... that's perfectly in. So that was 1 ring. That would be 0.2 rings difference. Hey Mark, I have 11 accounts I play on stream. 11 accounts on stream and 1 secret account off stream, which I don't play that much. It's for trading purposes. It's not really something worth showing. But the 11 accounts I play in tourneys, they are played on stream. Yes, minus 15 A-gap. I played this minus 15. APOC 5 in rookie. Who? My opponent? I didn't even check his tee shot. APOC 5 in rookie. We'll see some APOC 5s in rookie. Not from me though. I have no APOCs in rookie. Players, Joe. Exclamation mark players. If ever in doubt about a command, exclamation mark commands gives you the command for that. Hey Mauro, boa tarde. Oh, I'm so sorry, I don't speak Portuguese. Anyone in here can translate, please, what Mauro said. That's it, the player's account. I have to update that because Acker's not on there. I have to create Acker as well. So Acker is missing, the new account I created for the beginner tourney. Acker Harren. Joel? Joel. Did I miss Joel comment? Did I miss Joel? I don't think I did. I don't see any Joel. Unless my chat is acting up again. Oh, you Punisher. Yeah, Akka the hero. Hey Punisher, you can play the APOC in rookie for sure. If you want to play APOC 5 in rookie, you should do well. Oh, no worries, Sandy. No worries. Don't you apologize. Don't you apologize. I was just making sure because if I had missed Joel, you know, I don't want to miss anyone on stream. You know that. And it happened before where I did miss people on the stream just because I could not, there was something wrong with chat or maybe they were buried in messages and stuff like that. And I never want to ignore anyone on purpose. Alright, this is why we have our quarterback. We're gonna adjust for the wind here. And I'm not even gonna push up. I don't think we need to push up here at all. We're just gonna get in the bunker. You cannot find the clan, but it's open. Have you got any restrictions on the Swede? So Team Toast 2. Let me just check the settings for you, the Swede. It's called Team Toast 2. It's in Pro 3 and the settings are International Open. Oh, the minimum player is Rookie 1. I've changed that to beginner in case you are a beginner. That could have been, I don't know if you're a beginner now, so yep. Best thing is turn everything off, all the search parameters, turn them off and just look for Team Toast 2. And you know, then you should find it now. Yes, Mark, all my accounts are in different clans, yes. In a variety of clans they're at. So we're gonna play this -10. So my main is still in my main clan, where I'm gonna stay because I'm loyal to them, and it's a bunch of very good guys, and I've been there since pretty much the beginning. So I'm never ever gonna take my main account out. It's not a lot of rings. 0.6 is the adjustment here. Kind of hard to adjust in with these little rings. And that should be in though, and it is. No, it is not. Are you kidding me? How is that not in?
Go in, you stupid little monkey hat. That purple spaceship.
Oh, thank you, Randy.
Kick you in the you dimpled ball.
Thank you, Randy. It's something I got used to when I started out. If you look at my first streams and also the first tourney I streamed, I was playing crap. It's just something I got used to. In the beginning, I was worrying too much about all the technical stuff, the technical side of the stream, and because I was new at that, I had no clue about streaming before I decided I wanted to give it a go. Matthew, Erlich Gaming, he helped me set it up. He made a video, I watched his video, and Matthew has been really helpful. Tommy has been really helpful. Got a lot of help from people. And I had everything set up in 2 days, but I got really nervous when I first started streaming. Obviously. Because I didn't know how it would turn out. Would I be able to talk through the stream? Because I'm a rather quiet person. In private, very quiet. I like to think, not talk. It's what I'm best at. And so I thought, well, maybe I could talk about the game a bit and play. And now, look at me, I can't stop yapping about, you know. It's just insane. Something I would never ever have thought possible here has happened. That I actually am a big yapper now. Just talking all the time. So I didn't know how that would work out. I didn't know what I would do if there was a technical mishap or anything, so I was really worried about it. And I didn't know how to keep up with chat, even though there were only 3 people in the chat. And yeah, but it turned out great. I was, that did not turn out great, see. I got used to it, and now I can play and chat at the same time. I'm feeling comfortable now. It's in Pro 3 at the moment. You have joined the suite. You have joined, let me have a look here, if you're in now. It's in Pro 3 at the moment. No, Mark, not at all. No arguments whatsoever. Because, I mean, we had discussions. The Swede is in. The Swede is in. Unlucky 3.0 is in the clan. Awesome. Welcome the Swede to Team Toast 2. And don't you worry, Team Toast 1 and Team Toast 2, it's not that one clan is better than the others. It's not one for the higher level players. It's the same thing. Same level. There will be no promotions going on or whatever, you know. So I think I've got lucky, Mark. I think we just have positive people in here. And I have no problem. Did I win this? No, I don't think I did. That was a crap tee shot there. So I don't shy away from a discussion, and I welcome discussions, you know, like adult, mature discussions about any topic. We can talk about anything. If we do it in an adult and respectful manner. And we've been lucky. We've had some discussions, and some were really interesting about also sensitive topics, but I feel we're all intelligent grown-ups, and then we should have discussions like that and accept different points of view. Be open to different points of view. Don't go insulting people who have different points of views, you know. And then I'm all for it. But if you behave like a dickhead, you're out of here, and we have no need for people like that, you know. We want to keep it positive and fun. I feel responsible for all of you. Absolutely, Agap. Nah, I'm not going to be like a big daddy figure, but I think we are a fun community, and you are all part of this this adventure. We're all in this together. I could not do this without you. And I just want to, you know, I don't want to have any toxic discussions. And there are toxic people out there. You know it. All of you know it. On the internet, as soon as you have, you think you have an ounce of anonymity, you behave like a total dickhead. And then we have no room for you here. That does not mean we have to agree on everything. But we should be respectful and mature about it, you know. No, but it's true, Joe. It's true. Come on, there's so many people out there who behave like dickheads. Like freaking morons. And I believe that we can have different opinions. But I believe we should treat each other with respect. I might not respect your opinions. But that doesn't mean I don't respect you. If that makes any sense, you know. I have friends with opinions I do not agree with, you know, at all. And we will never agree. But I still call them my friends. I will not ditch them. Guides, exclamation mark guides, is for the guides. Yeah, exactly. I don't like toxic chats. And I mean, I'm willing to have a discussion, but if you guys see, and my moderators know that, if we see chat getting out of hand, we just ditch the guy, you know. And so what if he comes back with a thumbs down? I don't care about that at all. Then so be it. If that just... you cannot change people if they're like that. So if he comes back hating and giving thumbs down, so be it. But I will not tolerate... As I said, I will not... I have pretty open rules, pretty lax rules in chat. We can talk about anything here in a respectful manner. That's key. 2, I do not tolerate racism at all. There's no excuse for that because there's no rational debating that. Nothing illegal, obviously. We can talk about smoking weed or whatever, but we're not talking about any bad stuff, you know. So I'm pretty open to anything. But I don't, and where I draw the line is people insulting other people in chat, you know. Unless it's Drew needling me, you know, you can needle me, I can needle you, we can needle each other in good fun. But don't call each other names, don't be an asshole, basically. I don't ask much, guys, and most should be able to follow these guidelines, but sadly there are a few people who... they are just assholes, and they cannot change, right? And they will have no room in our chat. Oh, thank you, Stefan. Hey, Stefan! No, nothing happened. We just talked about... he asked if I had ever had arguments or trouble with people in the chat, and I said no. No, free speech, I do not. I'm too old for that. I cannot handle that anymore. I did in my youth. Also, I used to drink a lot more in my youth. But whereas in my youth, I could handle the drinking and not get sick. Today, if I drink just a little bit too much, I'm going to be sick for 3 days. And most of you out there who are over 40, you can attest to that. It's no fun anymore. So no. No more weed and no more drinking. I mean, I drink occasionally, obviously, but like getting really drunk, can't do that anymore. Yep, I'm from Luxembourg. People are on it already. Thank you so much. Dropping the location command. That's not a bad shot, but that's not a great shot either. As I said, this hole, we have to dial it in during Tony Week with Tony Wind. And we'll get that for sure. Oh, thank you, Agab. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Mark. But yeah, I've been born and raised in Luxembourg, but I have been living in the UK for 3 years, and I've been living in Australia for 2. So that helps. even though my accent has come back. When I lived there during my college years, so 5 years on the trot, I spoke English every day. And my accent was a lot better then, but that was 20 years ago, and it kind of like, you know, went backwards. But I'm still fluent enough to feel comfy with it. And I've made my peace with having an accent now. Terry Lyle. Dropping in at the right moments. I lived in Leicester, Mark. Alright, one more hole, one more chest, and we're done with the stream. I know, it's only 5 hours and 20 minutes, but it's about dinner time here. A little 8 p.m. here. So it's about dinner time. There you go, Sandy Bell. I said, if you stream, please drop your links. If you have not checked out Sandy, please do. I've only seen her debut stream because I've been crazy busy during that week. Just down the road. Where are you from, Mark? Not a tourney hole. We're going to forfeit that. Come on, one last tourney hole. Leighton, you too. That's right, Leighton. Absolutely. One back, no target move is a good chance at the hole-in-one here. Absolutely. I should... Nottingham. I've been there quite a lot. Quite a lot. Obviously, student life being what it is, lots of parties there. So we went to we drove to Nottingham for parties. I saw one of the best theatre performances in Nottingham. Actually, it's a play I still remember. So I went to see King Lear in Nottingham, and. And the main role was played by Pete Postlethwaite. Sorry if I butcher his name, but it's a complicated name. Pete Postlethwaite. And it was amazing to see him up close on stage. That was in Nottingham in '98, I believe. That was amazing. It is indeed a small hole. Indeed a small hole. Okay, let's drop the Albi. That would be a good way to finish the stream. So this will be the last hole. Yeah, if you don't know Pete Postlethwaite, I mean, you should know this guy. He was in a bunch of movies, but he's a stage actor, and I have rarely seen someone with such a presence on stage than Pete Postlethwaite. Just amazing. Okay, we are in rookie. We're gonna play it to the left. Because I cannot get into rough bump territory here in rookie. I might play the right hand side in pro. We'll see that on Monday because we cannot train for pro tees. And then we'll see. Thank you there, Terry, dropping the Team Tommy commands. That is so right. If you do not know Team Tommy streamers, it's an awesome bunch. And I'm proud to say I was part of it from the beginning. Shocked when Terry Lyle sent me a message after I just streamed for about 3 weeks. I was like, what the heck do they want with me? Well, I suppose they must have seen something I didn't know myself at the time. And it's the best thing I've ever done is grow together with Team Tommy. Mark, the thing I hate the most about Golf Clash? Good question. Interesting question. Honestly, I have to think about for a second about that. Let's drop the Albi here. Let's adjust this properly now. like we do in tourneys. Let's see if that drops. Nah, that's coming in a bit hot and not online. Okay. Server errors. Oh, win balls in low tours? I don't care about that. Not at all. In low tours, I beat those guys all the time, because if you're using win balls in lower tours, you're not a very good player, and I don't mean that as an insult, because some people just are not very good players, and I will beat them most of the time. So I'm not really worried about that. Perfect rates. Need lag, rarely have problems with those. Not really worried about that either. I probably the thing I hate most is disconnects during tourneys. Disconnect during tourneys is what bothers me most. And what bothers me the second most is PD telling us it is our connection when I know it's not. So those are the two things I would say I hate the most. Hole 8 is absolutely the worst punish, I agree. Hey Robert, yeah, I'm still playing. Last hole. Last hole, and then it's dinner time. Hey John Bell. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's a good one to have as a final one. I know how to play this. Inside and out. I'm gonna use more curl here in the right to left wind, so I'm gonna use about 25% of the ball more than I usually would, because we have to be careful with the curl. If we use too much, we end up in the rough, and this still was not enough curl. It's still a nice shot. It's a nice shot, but not enough curl. Yeah, Mark, right. Yeah, he just called me before I finished. I'd taken my last shot. Oh, absolutely, Randy. Yeah, doesn't happen that often. I tend to not worry too much about all the stuff I cannot control in the game, and shit happens in any game, in any situation, with anything. So I'm not going to worry about that at all. I want to focus on my game, my shots, and what I can improve rather than my opponents, because there's no point. And you'll lead a happier life if you go by that philosophy, I can tell you that. I have no time to worry about others. Or, you know, what others do wrong or bad or whatever, you know. Yes, Mark, I use Caddy. I have been using Caddy for a long time, for over a year now. I use it on my phone, secondary device. This is Caddy. Yep, that is it. Oh, thank you so much, all. Thank you so much. This was a blast. I can't believe it's been 5.5 hours. That time just flew by, guys. So, oh, we have to open the pin chest though, guys. Obviously, I owe you that much. I owe you that much. Let's get something good here, like the rough cutter, the dart, and the sand lizard. Oh, we got a Thor's hammer card. That is nice. Almost there. A Thor's hammer and a kingmaker, so it's not a total waste. I've read that book, Random. I've read that book. That is awesome. I did read that. I've got it here. I'm gonna maybe next time I'm not gonna stream Golf Clash. I'm gonna just do a reading of that book, maybe. Thank you so much. It's been a blast. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, with a shorter stream for sure. So I'm also gonna be working on the guides the next 3 days, so we can have them ready on Monday ASAP. So thank you so much for being here today. Thank you all for the donations, and have a great day or evening wherever you are in the world. I hope I see you all soon. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Bye bye.